Hello, how you guys doing? Sorry I'm late. Got kind of like stuck doing a thing. I was trying to figure out how to do fluid simulation in Blender, and I cannot for the life of me figure out how it works when it interacts with Godot. It's just like that thing. Like, I did have a good piss. I think I need to like not just set it up as a Blender file, but also like render it as some sort of file. I think I just remembered that it's like a GTL or some crap. Oh well, I'll have to remember to do that later. Anyway, that's neither here nor there. It's the more interesting of the projects that I'm working on behind the scenes. Good morning, Bo Babbitt. Thank you for the 5 months of support. We'll go ahead and bring over the chatty screen. There we are. I'm doing all right this morning. Feel a little sleep deprived. Last night, just could not, I don't know. I just got insomnia or some shit. YouTube's chatting away. What are they saying? Play-Doh. Yeah? All right. Anyway, I feel like I should flip the camera because then I'm like looking at chat when I'm looking at chat. And this might be a little weird for y'all because you've been used to me looking the other way, but behold, flip. Oh, okay. Ah, that's why. That's why. Because if I do that, I'm like way too far. I'm like all the way over here. And that's weird. I remember why we did this now. All right, well, it's okay. There's a bunch of room back there for chat to be. Time to watch stream from work. Your head is under chat. Yeah, exactly. That doesn't look good. So let's just put it back. Anyway. We're gonna do more blueprints. Hoping that we can make a little bit more progress today. I was thinking about it after we got off. I feel like it's a good game if I can think about it afterwards. If I'm just like, yeah, I played some whatever game today. You know, like that doesn't do it for me at all. Today is the normal day that I would do Voices of the Void. I want to continue with that, but also this game looks really interesting. So we may not play this the whole time, because unfortunately I will not be streaming tomorrow, as that there is yet another party/protest going on. I think any attempt at me hiding it is over with. There's no, I mean, like, I guess when I tweet about it, I'm gonna call it a party, but like, the feds know, probably, you know, that I'm doing this. We got to day 7, and I was able to get to the antechamber, but I can't get in. I fixed the water to the pool. Hopefully it stays that way. I have a theory that, and this is what I was thinking about off stream, is that maybe I need to go through X number of rooms before I can like progress. I'm gonna leave that apple just in case if I can find the research room again. Okay, so I think I'm okay with that being a dead end. Not much in the way of audio in this game. Again, I'm gonna leave that there because entering and exiting this room does not cost me anything. However, entering and exiting this one will not. The pantry usually has food in it as well. Need to remember to check around. Once I know there's a spawn for something in a place, I can check for it proper, but until then, we're gonna spend a little bit of time doing some weird shit. Parlor looks good. And let's do this stupid puzzle. All right, so this box is the white box, okay? This box is the black box. The blue box contains the gems. This is the black box. This is the white box. I feel like that these are randomly generated, which means sometimes they're fucking weird. So if... Wait, two are lying. The only information we have to go on... I'm gonna guess that this is correct. Yeah. So the puzzle here is always gonna be... Two are either telling... One has to tell the truth, one has to tell a lie. So this one was lying that it was the white box, which it's not. And then this one was lying that it was the black box, or maybe it was telling the truth that it was the black box. Doesn't really matter. But either way, the blue box contains the gems. That's the only thing that said anything about where the gems were. So that was the only thing we had to go with. So we have to assume that that one's true, just because if it's not, we have nothing to go on. So blue box contains the gems. If that one's telling the truth, then this could not. We got there. It's just weird. I don't really want to use the din here. I'll use the nook. Trying to use like all the weird ones first before using the good ones. The T junctions are incredibly important. I would like to connect back up to the side, like go right. Whenever you draft a bedroom, if I go back now, I think I've only got like 2 to go, so I should probably do it earlier rather than later. Is it worth it to waste steps to go in that room? I waste what, 2? Go in, go out? I don't see any gems from the doorway or anything. I'm gonna go in because I waste more going back. That's an interesting question though, is it worth it to go into a room if you don't know it has things? And I think the answer is no. The answer has to be yes, because like sometimes... Is that a fucking street light? It's a weird choice. All right. Okay, no, I got it. It's like, I gotta make sure I'm reading YouTube chat, but that one I had read. All right, so we have to go through this door. I want as many possible options for where we can go here, so we can dead end it if we need to. And let's go forward. I don't have any money yet, but that doesn't really help us. Actually, a majority of these don't. We could just plonk this down and then just not interact with it at all. Do you have your dashboard up? I had OBS over it. Oh, Ray Lord, thank you for the 69 months of support. I'm so fucking sorry. I had OBS over it. Thank you so much. Are there difficulty settings? You know... No. Banana, club sandwich, bacon, and eggs. Okay. Dog food. Well, I don't want that one yet, so we want the spare room then, because it's the only one that progresses us. And then we need a T-junction fairly immediately. That's my question as well, Raylor. I don't think I've seen this one before. Secret passage leads to a room of a color of your choice. Don't know how that's gonna work, but we'll give it a go. We go in the room, we pull out the book, and it leads to a room of my color choice. Can be special cost bypassed. Gym require, I mean, I guess I have to do this one. That's a short ass day. What is this room? I could buy keys here, okay? Oh, the book you pull decides the color of the room. That makes sense. I was like, I didn't really get to choose, but all right. There's nothing for me to do here, so we are just done unless if I've missed an exit, and it does not look like I did, so. A lot of movement left. I feel like the movement really needs to be like, you want to go wide early and then you can shrink down. I mean, duh. But, you know, you want as many of those multi-connections to actually connect up to something. Did I forget to blue skeet? No, I did. Did I Discord? Yes, I did. Okay. Maybe your chat's very religious and is at church? Isn't it? Oh yeah, I guess it's Good Friday. You did skeet and at the Discord. Okay, as long as like I did the things, that's all I can do. So I need to close Blender because like that's probably not good. I don't want to use any of the bedrooms early, but that we could use early. I think I should probably start in the middle, because that gives us the most, like, if it's a dead end, that's fine in the middle. The sides still need to, like, turn at some point, so that's okay. Corridor, I guess? Okay, so the idea I had is maybe I have to, like, do where I use up all the slots. Which means that I've already failed to do that. The gyms are on the floor. The gyms are in this box. The gyms are on the desk. Well... Hey, Luigi guy, how you doing? I'm gonna guess that they're in the box because I don't see them on the floor and I don't see them on the desk. I've been thinking about that puzzle, the first one it gave me. I'm right. That puzzle just had two answers as far... I mean, like, if you want to correct me on what my first answer was, that is... totally chill with me, but I'm fucking right. Because I can't for the life of me figure out how I could have been wrong in that occasion. Like, both answers were technically correct, however, both answers were also technically wrong. I have a gym requirement for this one. That's not really where I'd want to use... that. I could put the bedroom here. Not happy about that, but I'll take the magnifying glass. What do you do? Inspect documents more closely. Oh. Well, that's neat. Help with the security room, one. How does that help? Zoom! It doesn't really. I've never been to the garage, but it also uses up a gym. There's one area where there's like it's locked, okay? So that means we go back all the way to the den. Okay. Storeroom or items for sale? I hate doing dead ends. We'll do this. Maybe I can buy a key here. No. All right. Wish this worked. Rerolling? That's got to be one of their other games or something. Wow, I fucking hate it. What? Anything in here? Anything to justify my existence in this godforsaken room? No? Alright, let's go. Nook is good. That'll give me a key and get me around the corner. I don't really want to waste... Ooh, coupon book. Save $1 on each purchase you make in the estate. That's pretty fucking good. I think gems were 3. All right, let's try and keep going and not, like, fuck up. Leads to a room of... Okay, discover a less common floor plan while drafting the laboratory. Or library, excuse me. I think that's good. And I don't think I can touch any of these books. There was stuff upstairs, and then there's... What is this? Oh. Have gyms while drafting. Make sure you check the room for gyms before clicking the door. Okay. One of the most common ways architects draft themselves into corners by having the resources they need when trying to open a new door. Planning your house. It's important to start with a solid foundation. Draft early, ranks first. Yeah, no, you have to go backwards and forwards. Top drafting combos. Oh, terrace prevents that from being a thing. Foyer draft before Great Hall would mean that many of its doors would be unlocked. Okay, nursery and bunk room gives you extra steps. All right, office and conference room, attic and workshop. Making connection. Okay. Turns the lights off to prevent step loss in the gym. Powers the garage door, which accesses the west path access. Her ladyship's chamber has synergy with Lady Epstein's 2 other rooms, the boudoir and her walk-in closet. I see. I see. The boiler room and the pump room. Okay. The kitchen, you... Oh, wait. How long? Okay. Kitchen, you can check which course is being served in the dining room each day. Besides the bedroom, the bunk room counts as 2 rooms. This will increase the amount of steps granted by the master bedroom and the amount of gold spread by the tomb and the... Okay. Word from the editor. Okay. Okay. Neat. I checked that book out last time I was here, so I'm going to check out a different one. I think I have to go over to this thing. That was helpful. It's just some hints and tricks. I don't think I have the ability to check out another book, though. I'd like to get a different one. It's really interesting that this seems to be on like a rail when you're coming down the stairs. Like you don't actually have to navigate it, you just hold W. I'll probably get to pick next time I'm here. Alright, go through this door. Hallway doors are always unlocked. Well, I just found out that while drafting, you may spend gems in order to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. Okay. They have weird decor choices. Hey, no worries. Thank you for dropping by, Pomno. Okay, I don't have enough gems, but I do have a key. Do we drop by the commissary, go through the pantry, and come back to this, hoping that we can grab some gems on my way through? Or do I keep going with this one that's more likely to end in a dead end? It looks like these all end in a dead end, so we'll grab the closet. It's a fucking weird ass room. This giant hallway leading you to a closet. Okay, we have 2 keys now. Well, I've got $1 off on prices, so I should be okay. With tub without bat. Okay. So I got a gem for $2 or 2 gold instead of more. Yeah, I would say most tubs are without baths. That sounds... Or bats, excuse me. Unlock the door. Boudoir, I guess. We're kind of stuck. Thought I heard something there. Don't see anything. Can I... So that's not a hint then. This looks like it should be a hint, but it's not. I could do some like big brain shit to try and figure out what the thing is, but I don't know what the combination for the safe is. I don't have any indication yet of what the combination for the safe is, so I guess I progress and hope that I don't get one of those ones where I need gems. You cannot see floor plans while drafting in this room. All right, what do we got? We got that one, or that one. Multiple exits is better than one. Break the lights. Return. I think this is worth the steps because I need to not dead end there and it's my only path forward. So it sucks, but it's fine. And the utility closet's right off the main hallway anyway. All right. Gym light off, darkroom light on, garage on. Let's go. Hey, main dog. We're bopping people who are doing fake spoilers as well, because people will get real like, oh, well, if I say I didn't know, then I can get away with saying a spoiler. And the answer is no, you can't. It's stupid. It's stupid that I have to do that, but it's the real world where I can't trust people to not give me the answer to puzzles. I have been in chat with people and I have seen the vibe. Like, I get it. I've watched Mike try and do puzzle stuff. I forget, there was some puzzle game we were gonna do together. And it was just like, my fucking god, dude, just solve the puzzle. It's not that hard. So I get it, because I've been there, done that. 11:28. I mean, how far am I from the boudoir? It's literally one room back. 11:28, was it? Try it. We're running out of steps anyway, so... Okay. No. A bathtub with no bats? Wait, where are you taking that picture? I guess that's being taken in the bathroom. Is there anything we can glean from this information? He's doing a selfie with the mirror. It's 1993. Why do you have this kind of camera? Who are you? Oh, I bet you that's the okay, so the gimmick is that I have to get to the 46th room in a 45 room mansion in order to get the my inheritance from my grandfather, uncle, whatever the fuck he is. The old man in that picture there. I'm just gonna write down 11:28. I bet you it's the combination for this lock here, which we can do later. Okay, so we've done some stuff. There's no time limit, but you see this steps thing? Every time you use you go into a room, you lose a step. Once you run out of steps, your day is over. And then the entire deck of, cards gets reshuffled. Yeah, the pictures don't change between runs, as far as I'm aware. Now, hold up. What the fuck is this shit? Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false, but I don't know what color that is, because that could be red in of itself. If it's red, then it's not real. There's nothing really to be gained from that picture. I think that picture and the one of the maids is bullshit and not worth paying. Why did you develop that same picture like 8 times? Like these suck. Why that? Sorry, I'm trying not to go into this room until I'm ready. So I lose 1 for going in, but I gain 2 for going in this specific room because that's the rules of this specific room. Spread gyms in each green room. How many green rooms do I have? None? Okay. Lose 2. So it's gonna cost me more than 2 to go all the way back to turn off that light, which is unfortunate. Locked? And probably locked. Cool. All right. Amount of money. I'm gonna go outside and test that that theory. Hopefully we can actually get through. There's not like a foolproof strategy as far as I've found yet to make sure that you don't run out of resources. Something will run out before you get through it all. So I'm gonna go check that garden, because it's like right over here. It's pretty cool that you can leave the mansion. Interested to know, I mean, I would assume you just get teleported once you go inside the mansion to somewhere else. I was gonna drink from that, but it didn't allow me to, because this game's bullshit. I should be able to drink from a bird water fountain thing. Right, so because this tree's been cut down, you wouldn't have been able to see this, which means that you would not know that the code was 1128. What does this give us? Because I think this is probably progression. YouTube chat is on, yes. It has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each day with an extra 20 steps. Fuck yeah! Let's go! What the fuck? I don't know how that helps me. Oh, that's something I've got to do for more progression, I would assume. I don't understand why, but I bet you that was important. This is like a mislike. Gardener's logbook. First came to the estate of the ground in the capacity of a news groundskeeper. I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms in the house under his care. As a result of my improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I'll make some record of my shit, according to many. There's the apple orchard, the entrance drive to the east yard. There's also the west grounds have not been a priority since Lady Epstein's death. Epson's, that really not a great name. I don't know where this takes place. I would guess, I don't know if anyone's spoken in this game. Nonetheless, I take some pride in my work, so even if I still endeavor to brush the west path, okay. In addition, there are 8 green rooms inside the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. A majority of these I discovered are only draftable on the perimeter of the house from the east and west wings. I see. So green building. Okay, that's huge actually. You can decide, you can change stuff. Green rooms, sides. More likely to spawn on the sides. The uncle did speak a very posh American. Okay. Oh. That's a picture. That is not me gonna write that down, I'll tell you that much. So I guess that they're more likely to... Okay, yeah, that seems right. Okay, smudge pots. Years ago, the Baron made a long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical power. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking, and almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, these renovations did not expand beyond the mansion's interior, but the lamps and the equipment used outside are still connected by gasoline, including but not limited to the orchard's smudge pots. Smudge pots can be found amongst the apple trees here in the orchard, are a critical necessity thanks to the cold temperature and high altitude of the estate. These gas burning sack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months in order to ensure a daily yield of apples. When the smudge pots are not ready to be used, the orchard's gasoline should be turned off to conserve resources. After a few months of idleness, I found a new cause to champion, specifically a request of change of scenery. Specifically, I'd like to replace the statue of Orlando, or Dina, currently in the cloister, with a much more appropriate angel, Rania. After all, the beautiful statue, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? I mean, I would assume it'd be St. Francis if we were Christian, but I don't know who Rana is. Although amused, I don't think Anna took this request too seriously. She did humor me and listen to me rave and pontificate about the subject for a better part of our lunch. She wonders why I tend to avoid the cloister. Truth be told, I've forgotten how to access the inner garth, and I'm too scared of chastisement to probe for the particulars for a third time. Okay, so that is interesting. I don't know if that's something I need to know for some reason. So does that mean that I only get the apple buff when this is turned? Ah, okay. All right. So I'm going to keep the apple buff going for now. And we can flick that switch later if we need to. Oh, that counted as a room. That's interesting. You get the apple permanently, regardless if the switch is turned or not. All right, if I have steps, I'll flick it the other way. I have a feeling it's right behind me. He's right behind me, isn't he? No, I don't know where that is. Okay. I'm gonna go with the assumption that mid is best for early. Do I want to dead end immediately or do I want it to branch off? I think I want it to branch off so I don't like immediately dead end. I might try something a little... Okay, going back I think is a bad move. Getting the breaker box close to the start, I think, is pretty crucial. Because every time you have to go back, it sucks. I did solve the box riddle. There's multiple box riddles, though. This is the blue box. The blue box is true. The blue box is empty. Well, 2 can be lying or 2 can be telling the truth. The blue box is empty. That one could be lying. The blue box is true. That one could be lying. This is the blue box. I mean, it... Maybe? Cool. Some of the answers are a little shitposty, I'm not gonna lie. Kitchen. I can order food here with a price that I cannot afford. +5 for every green room in your house. That's really interesting. I think it can be... One is lying, one is telling the truth, and the last one is either lying or telling the truth. So I think there's another room to my side there. So I'll open the commissary here. And then maybe we go back with the path here. I have no idea what the salt shaker does. I'm gonna try and buy it, I guess. With coat, without caught. Wait. Is that an actual puzzle? So bathtub would be a habtub. With coat, without caught. Wait, are those spelled the same way? A? What is this? This is a puzzle game. And then bat without bath or I don't know what that means. Let's go to the West Wing Hall. That sounds good. I need to get some more gems and shit. Let's just need shit in general. Ugh. Can't lose money because I'm broke. Aw, shit, it's money. Well, this is awkward. Go through the moneyless room to get more money. Eat an orange. Get more money. Voice of the Void tomorrow? Probably not. I'm going to a protest tomorrow. So there's another big one. So I kind of need to be there for it. So if I can, I will stream tomorrow, but I probably won't do that just because people would be expecting it to be a thing. And then I'm going to be like, nah, I'm not actually streaming today or whatever. And it's just like, that sucked ass. Stealing from the chapel on Good Friday. Dude, every now and then you gotta steal from the... Oh, wow, that's an actual, like, thing. Greater chance of... Oh, my God, I wonder how many times I passed that shit up. That is a metal detector. Protest for what? Against... It's part of the 50-51 stuff. Against, Trump and Doge and all that jazz. Try avoid getting into it just because stuff, but yeah. Let's hit the closet, I guess. Yeah, the guy that was in Ecuador that committed no crimes and was sentenced without a trial was found alive in the Ecuador prison that he was sent to, because we don't use trains like the Nazis did. We use planes. Yeah, I'm sorry. You can have different metal detector going off. Oh. Oh. It's already paying off. All right. I think I would like to read Swimbird. It's the greatest book that Marion Marigold ever made. She hated it, but it was good. I don't have much of a schedule as far as art streams go. I thought about doing one today, but also this is happening. What's happened in this last week? For me, I skipped Monday's stream because I didn't sleep. Yeah, the step thing is how many spaces you can move, which each room counts as a space. Can you Paul revere me on like things going on in the world? Aquarium is every color of room. Huh. Oh, I don't have the stuff for it. Well, that's okay. And that's just wrong. We know that because we've already tried it. What is this game about? This game is about trying to get to the 46th room of a 45 room place. Because your uncle or grandfather or whatever the fuck he was like, I'll give you all of my shit, but you have to go get it first. Yeah, the name of the game is a double entendre. It's Blue Prince, which is like a play on The Red Prince, which is a children's book in this, but also Blue Prince, as in what I'm drafting right now. I desperately need a key, but I could reroll and try and get somewhere else. Commissary can have gems and I think it's got a shovel and salt. I'm kind of thinking about doing the storeroom here and then backtracking. When will you stream the Town of Nowhere again? So right now I'm actually working on the 3rd season as a video game, and I've done some stuff to like get it together. The game is not ready yet. It'll be a combination of horror dating sim. Wonder if these piles of dirt are for shovels. There were 2 in the garden. When was the second? So the first season was the Town of Nowhere, and it had to do with Elise Ware and her sibling Nowhere trying to, well, Nowhere trying to find their sister Elise, or Else, depending on how you want to pronounce it, Where. The second season was about a hotel that was in competition with another hotel. I have more steps than I'd like to lose. So the one with Mike's Oxmall and such is the second season. The third season is going to tie in elements of season 1 and 2. Because otherwise it's not really part of the same universe, in my opinion. All right. I have a key. Take a shovel. Looks like it could be useful for digging. A salt shaker. Whenever you eat food and gain stuff, gain an extra one. Okay. Well, how far am I from that courtyard? Kind of far. I'll keep an eye out for dirt, though. Oh, Koro Observer. It got updates. I just haven't gotten around to playing them. May draw new ones while going through here, or get a key. There is actually an in-universe rule that they're not allowed to bring outside stuff in and outside stuff out. Experimental house features. Billiard room. Billiard room gets us the key card, which we don't have on this one, or
yes,
don't need on this one yet. The spare room will allow us to continue forward, but I bet you the next door is locked, which is unfortunate. The lab is a wild room, but unfortunately, I don't really have the ability to benefit from it. So I'm gonna go back to the courtyard. I have to go really far around, unless if I want to lose money.
You are a very special boy.
Thank you. I always check the fan art at the end of the stream. There's been a few times where I don't because I'm like in a hurry or depressed. But let's go with I always check, because it's pretty much always. I should do more art streams. I've been doing a lot of 3D modeling and such for the game. And so there's that. Are you diggable? You are. An ordinary key. Good, good. This one I think was worth going back for. What do you... Deposit box key. A deposit box? The fuck? And then there was another... I believe it was in the storeroom that I saw the other dirt pile. We did It Takes Two with Mike. It's been a while though, unfortunately. We absolutely committed some crimes in that game. I'm gonna go see what this dirt pile over here is. It's an extra step that I have to take, literally more than one actually, but whatever. As long as it's not money, we'll just go through the rock. Not worth picking up. Awesome. We're not sure if we can get more than one stream out of Split Fiction, I think, is the issue. It costs me 2. 1. I am fine with losing 1 in order to get considerably more steps in. I'm spending 1 to gain like 10 steps. Should have done it last time, but I wasn't sure if I was gonna go that way or not. If you can convince Mike to do it, then yeah, that sounds good to me. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. We have to re-roll here because I don't have enough gems for this shit. Rumpus room. The fuck? The rumpus room? Sure, I haven't seen that one before. Ah. Oh. Okay, and that's also nice because it lets me know that we're done searching. There used to be one of these at Toy Joy in Austin.
And as it was foretold,
Oh?
I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear.
Plot room.
I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing.
That flag looks, I was gonna say, it looks very starched.
I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find.
I'm sure I will, because you just told me that I will.
Beyond the dark waters.
I bet you I have to turn on all those lights.
Has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
Okay, I don't understand the cat thing.
Dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Okay. Well, that was hell of a rumpus. No. Did you leave a live animal in here? Fella? Hello. You are cute as shit. We got an Atari because it's 1993. Friend of mine had a bunk bed like this, but they had ripped out this spot here and they just did a desk. I do listen to music like all of the time, really. Anytime that I'm going to be like doing something, I have to have background audio. Usually it's a podcast, but can I buy anything to help? I don't think there's any doorways I could go through that would help me at this point. What kind of music? I've been really into, you know, I like punk music, but I kind of like mostly like, I like the old punk stuff. I like the Misfits, even though they suck ass. I like Calabrese, even though they're himbos. I like Amigo the Devil. That shit's great. Lots of like alt rock, murder folk, that kind of shit. And then some metal, like King Diamond. Ghost is metal. I don't really have anywhere I can go with this. Like, I can't trade gems to get through or anything. Yeah, I think we're just done here. But yeah. Why is there a store in your new house? It's a mansion. I actually like went into a mansion the other day. Like a lot of the buildings here are like converted from like this used to be a such and such and now it's a this that. That was done to a mansion around here. So I like hung out in the mansion. And even like an old-timey mansion from way back in the day. I'm sorry. Yeah, make a wish. Wonder if that does anything. Hey, Low Polyberry, thank you for the 8 months of support. It's very cool of you. Thank you so much. Let's see if I lose a step by going into the garden here. I think I probably do. And this has to be something, right? Like that looks too important to be not a thing. I think I'm gonna have to take my first piss break here in a sec. Drinking too much water. It does like it went down coming in here. Your steps are, so think about it like, that's your number of moves you can make. And a move is like going into a room. I know I pissed an hour ago, but I drank all of this. So, like, drink a fucking liter and come back to me. I don't think that's a liter. Actually, it could be. Of course, Elsa, but, you know, I try not to think about it because it's bad for your brain to think like that. Go take a quick piss. Unfortunate that we had to restart. It's like a 24 ounce? Nah. I'll figure it out, but it's a lot. Anyway, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Quick piss. I wonder if making a wish does anything. I might experiment with that. I don't know if I did better that time because I went forward rather than to the side. Having the extra is really nice from the apple orchard. I'm just gonna go this way first. Let's get this out of the way early. Do I miss playing Flash games? A little bit. There's not really anything else like that. Outlaws, thank you for the 40 months of support. Holy shit, fuck. Okay. This has gotta go somewhere. Din. Honestly, Din looks great here. Yeah, I mean, like, even when I was doing, like, Flash games for the subathon, like, there were so many that have been just ignored for whatever reason. View the inventory of all rooms currently in the house. Sure. I'm gonna go with the pantry, actually. Gives me food. If it's an apple, I'll wait. Because I might get the research laboratory, and if I do, whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5. I think that sounds really fucking good. Do I have a favorite streamer? I tend to not watch as many streams as I really oughta. And I think that would probably help me out quite a bit. To watch more streamers. I'm just gonna eat this apple because going back for it would suck. I would try and live in this house. Dude, if you give me any house, I don't care if it's an abandoned Arby's, I'm gonna fucking live there. So this should get us 7, right? 5 for going in, 1 for going in. Yeah. Okay, cool. Like, who wouldn't fucking take a house if they had one? What was the salt for? You get an extra pip of energy for anytime you eat a food? I don't know what the star thing does. When did you redesign your stuff? I want to say 2023? It's kind of decided in mass that like we weren't really doing stuff with each other as much as we used to. Surprise gift way back at the beginning. Actually not that far from it, but I should go back for. I don't know what the fuck the gym things or the stars do. I only know that because the folder is like a key to unlock that shit. Okay, you know what? For dice, I think that's pretty fucking good. And the other one's gonna be locked. We don't have the commissary yet. Food for sale. The chapel gives us the most room options. I think we're gonna go with the chapel. The parlor will get us gems, assuming it can solve the thing. The commissary will get us items, but I don't really want to put it there because having to go through the chapel to get to it sounds like ass. But it occurs to me that that's going to be the case no matter what I do here. I don't know if I would compare it to Outer Wilds yet. I think that is maybe the closest thing that exists to it, but I don't know. What do I buy? I think I buy gems, so I'm just gonna use the parlor. Favorite stream in most recent times. 3 boxes black. Every box contains gems. The statement on one of the other boxes would be true if you replace the every with this. This box is black, or this box contains gems. It's the only hint we had, so I mean, like, we have to assume that it's correct, that is the case, but do we have any money just hanging out in here? No. Okay. You're more likely to draw green rooms while drafting. A key or a secret passage. A key would be good, as would be a... I mean, this is a dead end is the problem, so it's kind of useless. Where did I learn about this game? I learned about this game, it just kind of like ended up being a thing that a lot of people were talking about. I'm tempted to go with the Nook because it gives me a key. This game is the current hotness, yeah, for surezies. Never checked behind this chair. Turns out there's no reason to, but what if there was a reason to? Okay, so that gets us further in. What am I buying? I can buy gems, salt, sledgehammer for, I want to say 8. How much of this game have I been playing? I played about 2 hours of it yesterday and an hour of it today. I don't think you could buy a key from here. The tool changes. You can buy a shovel there. I'm pretty sure you can buy... Yesterday you could buy keys. That was at the key chamber, I think. I don't think I could buy it there. I only have 1 key to use, so I'm just gonna try and go as far as I can with that 1 key. Whenever you enter the gymnasium, lose 2. May draw new floor plans while drafting this room. Okay, cool. I like that. This is the one that dead ends regardless. Do I lavatory here and just not go in? Sounds actually pretty fire, because it gets rid of this as a thing that could happen. The closet gives me shit though. And shit could be an extra gold. Or a key. That works too. Have you ever thought about playing a game with your followers and such? I have done so as well. We did Transform Ice a while back. And that was fun. I think it's gotta be hallway because otherwise I dead end. Although I could have re-rolled there. I think this is fine. Use the key. Yeah, I know that. I'm just trying to figure out if I've got another rooms. I've got another room's worth of stuff that I can go to there. I think I like the passageway here. But the problem with that is then I have no gyms to get other shit. It's hard to schedule like viewer interaction stuff because I have to make sure that everyone's going to be on the level. Lose half of your steps. Oh? Let's try that again. I like video games. I basically do all of my hobbies on stream. I play Warhammer. I work on Warhammer stuff. A little bit less of that in general recently because the meta has been real fucky. But I think we go there. After you get to rank 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? Okay, well, that's not happening yet. Not good. Bedroom for extra steps. I get 10 plus 5. Pick up the gym. And then we go back. Food's not served yet. We go through the... I mean, I've got plenty of steps. It's just resources that I'm out of. Oh, I'm really glad, Punch Tiger. I feel better. Like, have a good day. Like, for realsies. Oh, the day after drafting this room. 3 keys could be really good. I'm gonna go with 3 keys. I haven't been here. Christoph, this is the 3rd time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you've been driving for his lordship. Your absences must be accounted for. Miss Babbage. She sounds like fun. Hello? All right, now the utility closet's at the entrance, which I want to go to anyway because of the key thing. Yeah, I don't think that the garage door works because I don't have the light or the light thing switched. The power's not on. I lose a gold by going through the chapel, but there's can't be helped. Just make sure I don't go into the dead end. Neither are actually dead end, but yeah, neither actually dead end or do anything for me really. This one just doesn't cost movement to go through, which is kind of nice. And then the den leads me to here, which allows me to turn on the light. Okay, so garage light on, gym room off. Dark room needs to be reset as soon as we get there. Okay. Have you ever considered vets to display / sell your cat paintings? I have, and I probably should do more. I haven't done as much art recently because I've been kind of like focused on the game, but you know, while I have a money, I think I'm gonna throw one into the pond. I don't know what the fuck it does, but maybe it's useful. I asked because I'm waiting. Well, I hope that the game is art, yeah. To be fair, yes, but I don't have really anything to show for my work aside from I know more than I did, which is great, but doesn't really translate to a visible thing you can see. I'm learning a lot about this way. Blender right now, fluids in general in Blender are my current thing that I'm trying to figure out for the sake of cutscenes, but still haven't quite gotten there on that stuff. I do need to record an arcade thing, which has kind of been stressing me out, not gonna lie. Anytime that I don't have arcade ready in time is kind of a problem. Like, it makes me feel bad or anxious if it's not ready yet. That is the garage. Oh my god, that is such a specific noise. I don't know what this does, but I wanted to make sure that I could do this, whatever it was. Well? Okay. Can I open this? There we go. That's progression. That's real progression. I do not plan on getting the Switch 2. I am absolutely tired of Nintendo's practices. I'm tired of them copyright claiming shit that they don't own. I'm tired of them acting like they can just do whatever and just jack up prices. I'm tired of them putting out slop. Well, polished slop, but like not new interesting concepts that they're well known for. So I really just I can't justify it to myself. Oh. Make an offering, receive a blessing. Shelter protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 rooms drafted. It doesn't look like an $80 game to me. I don't know what a classroom is. Not having to deal with the red room effects would be great, but I just want to see what the shrine does. It sounds neat. Have 4. Each time you draft a shop room, gain 1 reroll. Gain 5 extra every time you roll. Whoa! Whoa! Awesome. That is fucking great, dude. Holy shit, I love this place. Probably will never see another thing, but that's okay. Yeah, I should stream Deltarune once it comes out. I don't think it's out yet. Wait, am I out of rooms? Oh no, I can go through the library. I haven't gone through there yet. Well, it's because Nintendo gets up on the high horse thinking that they can just do whatever the fuck they want, and no, they can't. I am a dare bird, a daring and brave bird, diving so deep, bird, a ride on a wave bird. There's not a dare I would not do, there is not a depth that I would not dive to, or my friends are not very open to the ideas that I like, the skyless, to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. The bird in the sky, not the sea. That is what they say when looking at me. You are not a seabird. You are not a swim bird. If you are a friend bird, fly in the wind bird. And shouldn't you always listen to your friends? For they know me best, or so they pretend. So I dare not dive, I dare not swim, I dare not step foot in the ocean again. I dare not smile, I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me on my behalf. I dare not dream, I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. I'll say goodbye to my dreams in the sea, and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. Oof. Does the last line just not rhyme? Because, like, and I dare to not dream and I dare to not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. The rhyme is kind of loose. Sometimes breaking the rhyme on purpose is like a point, and I feel like that's done here. I dare not smile, I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me on my behalf. I dare not dream, I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. Like, it stops the rhyme, I think, literally on these last 2 or whatever, 4 lines. I think it, shouldn't you always listen to your friends, for they know me best, or so they pretend. Yeah, I think that was intentionally broken. There's actually this really good, I've been meaning to tell you guys about this. There's a really good poetry channel that I found recently when I was trying to look into like poetry stuff. And I gotta find the name of it because like, we gotta watch it at some point. The guy has like no subs, which is a fucking shame. Here, hold on one sec. Maybe it's in my YouTube history, or I'm subbed to him now, so on my side channel. Let's see. He's got a weird name, and I think that's part of his issue. Oh god. I like some good, like, thinky kind of content. You're asking what kind of stuff I listen to. Not that guy. There he is. Cole Ruti. 7.73k subs. Deserves more than that. I'm gonna link his thing, but he's got Cole as in COLEROOTY. Cole Ruti. It's the name of his channel. It's just like a guy with like, currently it's a guy with like a clown nose. I think that he doesn't make comedy videos. He makes like poetry analysis videos. The last couple he did was When the True Story Stops Being True. It was a story. It was about a book that was a non-fiction novel, which is to say a novel that, so novels are supposed to be fiction, but this one is based on true events. But it's based on like this stuff that happens in the book that you can't have known about. Like, it's about a murder case, and it's like the last moments of this person's life, what they were thinking about, what they were talking about. He kind of like editorialized. So it's a really interesting like video. There was another one on like protest stuff that I was just like, fuck, that hit too close to home. 40 coins. Lose half of your I get money for that, right? Can rotate. Boiler room. Freezes your accounts. Oh, interesting. Boiler room will allow us to continue. Rotate. Rotunda will as well. I'd like to use the rotunda later. Let's try the boiler room. Before I touch anything, I'm going to try and figure out what the fuck the puzzle is. It's generally a good way to figure out what we're doing. See if there's like a diagram or something. Ah, I see. And then I'll need a key card? Maybe? I think there's a diagram up there for this thing, but I can't see it from down here. Don't really know what I'm doing, but we'll figure it out. That goes to the red box. What does the red box do? Do we know? I don't think we do. This makes the pie puzzle actually do shit there. That goes to that. Oh. Maybe I do want that to happen? Okay, but can I make that happen? Oh. Hello? And do you just go through that thing? Looks like maybe? Okay, so if that goes through that thing, then where does that go? To this guy, and then there's a lever. And then there's a pipe. Do you actually write? I don't write poetry, but I have been writing stuff for the Town of Nowhere, obviously. Yeah, sorry, I ask rhetorical questions way too often, and it's gonna get me in trouble. Okay. Was there like a switch to flick? It looks like this is the starter switch, so this has to go somewhere first. So this goes this way, and then it stops because reason. All right, I can have it go that away, and that away, and potentially that away. I don't know as if that does anything for us. Huh. Well, then this doesn't go through. Town of Nowhere 3 is going to be a, like, actual video game. Yeah. It'll be a visual novel. Aesthetically, the screen for it will be probably the exact same screen region I've used for the other ones, but maybe revamped a little bit just to make it look prettier. Or, you know, I haven't figured out what to do with all this space that I've given myself, but that looks like Town of Nowhere to me. Let's just see what this does. I have no fucking clue. Okay. And then that does something. Uh-huh. And that light is lit. Okay, so that's one of the two lights you need to light. Gotcha. Will you give Everhood another chance? I don't think so. Like, really just didn't speak to me in the way it oughta. Okay, I can make the red thing light up. I don't know what the fuck good does that does for me, but that's lit now. Now, what the fuck did that do? Anything? Wait a minute. That guy's also I didn't realize that this was a thing. Okay, so then that's a thing. Okay, so I can have it go this way and then go to the blue box. Well, okay, so the blue box will take us upstairs. What's my most played game on Steam? I want to bet it's probably Tabletop Sim. I am developing it in Godot, yeah. I'm working currently on some animation stuff and then some plot writing I need to do. Okay, can I... Ah! I see. Look at this! I don't know what the fuck this is. Uh-huh. Yeah. So this is going these two ways, which makes it that way that door can open. We can flick this switch so we can go downstairs. Okay. I'll probably stream until about 5 or so. Let's... Oh, okay. That takes it to this thing. All right. I don't know what the fuck this does at all. I'll probably play a bunch of this, and then I might do some Voices of the Void in a bit. How many shits do you think people have taken while watching slash... If we're counting after hours as well, I have no idea. That is an incalculable amount of people. It feels like I should be able to, like, make a bridge come across here or something. Like, is there a pipe for that? I can turn that door on. I don't really know what that does. I suppose any answer is correct to how much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood. Because, like... It would have to be. And I can turn that thing so that way it's back. Is there... Okay, let's find this walkway. How do we open that? That's the next question. Looks like probably that box there. That box there, which is connected there, all right? There we go. That's pretty good. All right, so now I see. I need to have that out at the same time. How much can a woodchuck chuck? Well, so woodchuck can't chuck wood. It just lives in wood and near wood. So it really isn't involved in that process at all. We could go up with this. Does that help me? Yeah, okay, that does help. I would prefer a bigger community than I've got, but I don't think that anyone on Earth is like, yeah, I'm happy with what I have. I must have, you know, like, everyone's like, I want more, you know? How much can a woodchuck cuck? I did misread your question. I apologize. Okay, well, that certainly is something. I don't know what the fuck it is, but there it is. And we've sucked all the water out of this room so we can get down here and get the free money. Which doesn't really help us because we don't have anywhere to spend it? Correct, okay. We don't have the key card yet, so we have to go through this door. Courtyard or billiard room? Billiard will run us into a wall. Courtyard gets us going forward. So I guess it's courtyard. No shovel, no metal detector, no dirt. One dirt. It's locked. Do I have anywhere that I can go? Where am I? Rank 7. If I had gone one more rank forward. That was a pretty good run, though. I got pretty far. And I set up the power thing to work. Yeah, I saw that. Theaters are now timing when the chicken jockey thing happens, so that way they can, like, alert people to it. I feel like it was called Betrayal at House on Haunted Hill is the one you're thinking of, Luigi guy. Huh. Well, with nothing else that I can do, I guess I leave. Yeah, oh well. That was pretty good, though. I unlocked some new shit. Well, it's a roguelike. You have to give up at some point. That's okay. That was a good run. We got somewhere. We got the side path done, which means that we have one room that we can automatically basically enter. And I think I'm gonna go check it out and see what it is this time. Because we've got that buff from the shrine for the next 3 days. Right? Yeah, okay. Blessing of the High Roller. So every time I roll, I gain money. And then separately every time... What is it? Go to a shop room, get a dice. So, I mean, like, go to a shop, get a dice, roll a dice, get 5 money. Synergy's just already there. Items for trade. Okay, so it's either the trading post or the shelter. How bad are the red rooms? Not that bad. There is a legacy version of Betrayal at the House on Haunted Hill. I'm kind of over that, though, like legacy games. I've done like, what the fuck is this? Okay, that's the reset. What the fuck am I trying to achieve here? I'm gonna look around the room and see if there's anything that gives me a hint on what the fuck I'm even trying to... A little too dangerous to pick up. Yeah. I was gonna say, would help though. Would help. Alright, what do we got? You have no items to trade. Okay, fair enough. Isn't this the parlor puzzle? Like the, That's weird that it has a grid drawn on it. This looks like it rotates the ones right next to it. Why is that yellow? Do I need to bring the dots to the... I see, I see. Okay, at least I understand the puzzle now. Yeah, okay. Allowance token. Your allowance has permanently been raised by 2. Nice. Pull the fire alarm allows you to get out of any exit room. I mean, yeah, but... No, you're right. Ego is not technically incorrect, yes. Less common planned rooms in here, and we can get a new book to check out. Let's check out... Yeah. When drafting, you may spend gems in order to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. That sounds pretty fucking cool. I'm gonna hit the observatory, though. I don't have the gems for it. Never mind. The mailroom I haven't been in, nor have I been in the study. If I had something in the mailroom... that'd be great, but I don't, so I don't. I took a picture of that one. I'm pretty sure it's wrong, but the red one. took a picture of yesterday. I don't have it still. It sometimes does actually use your steps to walk around outside. I've noticed that. I don't quite get what causes the steps to matter. D8. White on the rim. White on the right. Okay. Does make the game a lot easier if they're also not doing things. Face and ace. Unused pairings. Glove and love. Sling and sting. Crowd and crow. 44 letters in the message. So, right. Okay, so it was like bathtub. Maybe it was bath. So it was H and A are 2 letters. Face and ace removes the ace from face, that leaves the F. So it was bath, not bathtub. Okay, so coat and cot. Bat and bathtub or bath. So that was A, and this one is H. And then face and ace is F, I guess. I bet you that the position of where that room is matters as well. So if we get the same one again, I should probably write down where to... There's a clock one? Yeah, I forgot what the clock one was, but that's all good. Unused pairings, glove and love, so I don't need a G, S, C, G, or S. I mean, that doesn't really help us any. Okay, cool, good to know. Then we got a safe here, but I don't have... I mean, maybe there's something here. Coat, face and ace, beard and bard. Sturdy and study. I don't really get what we're doing here. I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Diane if we can commission new artwork for all of the rooms of the house. We need to produce in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this could be pulled off by Thursday. Yeah, the art has been really weird. It has like stock like goth thrift store vibes. I bet you this orientation matters. I'm just gonna take a picture of this as well. Saves me some time drawing stuff. Why did they make scrotum out of the stickiest skin? Have you tried washing? Because I believe that's a skill issue, my friend. Corridor is always unlocked. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2. Money wouldn't be bad. I mean, it could have just written it down too. Although, like, this character could not write anything down. I was just thinking about that. Like, how would he do that? So weird. I like the nook here. You could have a notebook. You're not supposed to bring shit in from other rooms. Magnifying glass. I don't think there's much that I can get out of the magnifying glass, but I could trade it. The garage just dead ends there. Do I want more keys right now? I don't have the gems for it. I should probably get gems then. I think I'm gonna turn in the magnifying glass. I think I already know what it's gonna the fuck? There's the bluebird from that book. I remember her saying that she didn't like the book. It's very melancholy for a kid's book. Conform. It makes your friends happy. We shall see what the meta-narrative is at some point. I'm gonna go to the trading post. So let's see if going outside cost me a step. It did! I think it's that there are areas you can enter. So like the fountain area, this walkway area, going over the bridge into the room. Into the room? Into the room specifically. For battery packed. Sure. Battery pack for... Okay, well, what the fuck is a battery pack? Provides juice to contraptions made in the workshop. Okay. Okay, it just trades into circle. Will I bring back JoJo Thursdays for Cowboy JoJo? I could, if there's interest in it. I didn't for the other one. And there was. I probably shoulda. Do I need to watch what's her name's shithole adventure through prison in order to have context for the season that just got announced, Steel Ball Run or whatever? No? Stone Oceans is one of the weakest parts. Good to know. Nursery. There's almost always a gym here. Bring back Overwatch Wednesdays. That was never a thing. Here, at least. All right, let's be very specific about what we want here. This counts as 2 bedrooms. I can get more gyms. I think I'm gonna hit the bedroom so that way I don't hit it later. Because that's really annoying when you're trying to do something, trying to go somewhere, and then there's like a fucking bedroom. Today was a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys, and I will not have to share my room, and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he is at camp. Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. Today is a good day because my brother got in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, and I got it back, and if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday, and I will make sure that he gets no presents for his birthday. We'll see there you go. I don't need presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing. about me, and today is good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book, even though he is older. He is crybaby. Today is a good day because my brother returns from college and I finally get to return him this book I took from him long ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. Honestly, I have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things being said, I still would have rather had a sister. Congratulations on the diploma and welcome home. Cool. It's very younger brother, older brother energy. Though my brother was the one that caused more problems in general. I was actually like pretty chill. Like I didn't really do shit to him, but I'm also the younger brother, so I don't believe you. See, yeah, now I'm like, do I remember this shit right? I only got grounded once, and it was, you know, I should have been grounded other times, but I didn't get caught, which is the main thing I learned from my brother. Is the other two boxes are true, the other two boxes are blue, the other two boxes are empty. Well, this one can't be true. Wait. The other two boxes are empty. The other two boxes are true. Well, I mean, that one isn't blue, so it's definitely not true. Which means that this one's wrong. Which means that this one is wrong. Which means that it's in here? Probably was the black one. Am I gonna do a wacky 420 stream? I'm a little concerned about the 19th, not gonna lie. If I'm alive and well. And everything goes fine. We shall see, I suppose. Lose $1 every time you enter the chapel. I hate that. I hate that a lot, actually. The 19th, or wait, no, is it the 20th? There is a day that Trump said that he was going to call martial law. If he didn't get his way, and he didn't get his way because his way is dumb and illegal, theoretically. The 20th, okay. So tomorrow is fine. It's the 20th that's going to be an issue. Well, I don't have gyms, so I can't go there. I can't buy anything. 420 being Hitler's birthday, as well as Weed Day. This will get me 5 extra, and then doesn't cost me to go through. What are you? Oh, I don't have that one yet, but I need that one. Boudoir. Maybe it's not possible to know this combination based on anything in this room. I don't see anything helpful. Is there a story on why 420 is Weed Day? Because some kids at a high school somewhere decided that at 4:20 p.m. every day they would light up at the flag at their school, and that became a thing. I don't know if that's true or apocrypha, but yeah. Experimental house features. Den. The dining room is too early. I'd rather use that on the 8th rank, maybe. The lab will be fine. I think I want to use the lab here because it's blocked off regard. I can't then, so I guess I use the den here. Chat has actually been very good. Cannot see floor plans while drafting in this room. And billiard room. I am enjoying this game. It's fucking great. All right. So 4. 4 is the answer when multiplied by or added to itself. 2 times 5 is 10. Don't ask how I know these puzzles at this point. 2 plus... So this purple is divide, I think. Oh, I really hope I didn't get rid of my things. Right, purple is division. All right, 2 times 2 divided by 4 is 0? Or no, it's 1. 4 times, yeah. And then, yellow is subtraction. 12 minus 9, 3 times 10 is 30. Divided by 15 is 2. There is a colorblind mode to fix that exact issue because, yeah, that puzzle is impossible if you're colorblind, I would assume. God. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go hit the bathroom. I'll be right back. 1 minute. I'm back. Filled up my water bottle again. Oh, hey, Jake, how you doing? Colorblind mode is not out yet because the game has so much important color stuff. It would have to be pushed back way too much. That's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. Let's see what that... I mean, like, it's purple, yellow, red, blue. Red, blue is going to be rough. Purple and yellow are fine to use, though. I mean, the don't really have. I mean, I could see the colors, but yeah, it would be a problem. Do you know what we need? A cat cam. That is true. No, yeah, like, apparently that's the line for people. I'm not colorblind, so I don't know these things, but like, I would assume that generally you just sort of know that you're colorblind if you're colorblind, and that is just a thing you deal with. But like, if you can't see your like puzzles, that's where the actual problem is. Huh. Could re-roll. Oh. Fucking rad. Do we have the, we don't have the light one yet, do we? Okay, yeah, I guess the gymnasium. I feel like I've known people who did not realize that they were colorblind, because they'll attest to something that's just objectively not true about the color of something. I was playing a board game with someone once, and they claimed something that was blue when it was not. You're right about the dartboard puzzle, yes. And I think that would probably be fine, actually. And he's caught puzzles I missed because of it. It seems like it could be interesting as far as that goes. I'm gonna have to redraw, because that dead ends me otherwise. I mean, the breaker box doesn't help us. The closet might. It gives us 2 items. I'm out of exits. I can't bring anything with me, and I can't spend it, so I guess I just leave for now. Sorry, I always got to make sure that I'm not just like fucking it up before I go anywhere. I think going straight towards the antechamber is just not accurate. You're basically not going to be able to do it until you have enough steps to get there. What's interesting is that because of this cutscene, you're set inside the house. So if you decide to turn around and go outside, nice, you go down to 69. And that doorway there is another possible thing. I have no idea if there's a meta limit on the days. Special floor plans now cost an additional... What? I could be good. I don't quite get what it means. Let's check in here and see if there's anything. Notice of termination, Mr. Rev. On your half-hearted dedication to the maintenance of the grounds, have been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you that your services as a groundskeeper at the Mount Holly will no longer be required. Effective immediately, this decision has been made after careful consideration based on repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duty. The state of the green room, in particular, has deteriorated. Or the green rooms has significantly deteriorated over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You're required to vacate the hovel by your hovel, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon the completion of these instructions. Thank you for your time and your service. Good luck in the future. Okay. There's a fire. There's a spot I can dig. There's a fucking spinning loom. Why? This is 1993. Why the fuck do you have a washboard and a spinning loom? Two of them down. I would imagine that the sea is probably where the last room is. Across the ocean, across the white beaches, towards the red flag that doesn't wave in the wind. To the cat that is on the leash. That's where I'll find it. Where nothing can be found. What are you? Oh, I didn't even know this area was over here. Let's look at it. This is a thing I can't go into. Is there anything else I can mess with? Spooky, scary storeroom? Can't interact with anything in here. I guess it's just a spooky, scary storeroom. Seems like water would run in there and destroy anything because of the way the hill's set up, but, you know, what do I know? Which reminds me a lot of, like, my parents' place. The church got built behind it, and then, because Texas, and, like, that doesn't even dox them. Can I be real? It's like, oh no. Oh, hey, hold up. Allowance. Good morning, Simon. Have come to my attention. You've been granted a daily allowance to use while in the estate. If it is convenient for you, I'll leave the required sum here in the entrance hall each morning. If there's anything else you require, please do not hesitate to ask. Even though we've been requested to remove ourselves from the premises during your stay, I can assure you that I'm personally overseeing the estate is at least operating at a baseline standard of service, and I hope that you will one day come to expect of us. Nice. Wait, hotel staff? House manager. I added rice before it boiled. Am I cooked, chat? No, luckily, your rice probably is. Hallway. Okay, do we go for... Get the items early. Silver key? What's special about the silver key again? Unlocking this door... Unlocking a door with the silver door key will lead to a room with many doors. Nice. I get it now. My rice isn't cooked. Oh, then yeah, you are cooked. I usually use a rice cooker, so I don't actually know how to make rice. I just sort of like wash it and then throw it in the rice cooker and then rice happens. The West Wing, the observatory. The observatory will get me here, which costs me 3 steps instead of gems, which is nice. A slice plus 3 steps. Is that it? So, what does this do? This book, depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the night sky on any day, given different constellations of different sizes. This book, okay. Oh, I see. Draxus the Dead. Everything's 50 off. Okay. Okay. Got it. Lots of globes that you can spin. It's nice. Very much reminds me of Myst. West Wing Hall gets us a lot more options of doors. More options means less likely to get stuck. I'm gonna get the garage here because that's a shovel. Never mind, it's not. I want to get the car keys and such. Any plans for Easter? Not really. What's weird about Maine is everything shuts the fuck down in on Easter, which is not something that I was like ready for at all. Like Walmart was shut down the first Easter that we were here. Not for Christmas though. But fucking Walmart was closed. That's how hardcore it is here. That Walmart was like, this is not worth paying people to deal with. There will be no customers. Is that water? We got a workshop, a pantry, or a storeroom. I haven't tried the workshop yet. Let's try and do the workshop, whatever the fuck this thing is. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought to spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. Do I actually have to... So the A, possibly? Do I have to remember music theory? Because I know some of these notes, but not enough to be able to... Yeah, I'm going to take a picture of this. Oh, thanks, Bigsby, for letting me know you exist. Now fuck off. Sledgehammer. Always good to get a sledgehammer going. The true box does not always contain the prize. Correct. Sometimes it tells you information you need to know. Okay, I only have the sledgehammer, so I can't do anything with it? Saw? No. The den looks good here. That's a good connection point for a lot of rooms. Yeah, no, usually when I talk rhetorically, I mean, that's stupid of me. I need to not do that because it's fucking annoying. That's really nice here because it does allow us to turn around. Seven locked doors. Okay. So if I need to save steps, I can do that. I guess. Well, these all dead-end me. Which of these do I need? I think I need steps more, but I'd rather not use them yet. That blue bird is there every time. Interesting. And then we got dirt in the corner here. I did do Easter egg hunts as a kid. They're always very magical. Launder currency. The commissary will allow us to keep progressing. Okay, in with coal, without car. Oh, I bet you this is the terminal thing. Okay, this is the password to the terminal then. So with bat, for example, without bathtub. Okay, so coal without car. OL? I'll just write it down. And additionally, I need to figure out if it's specific to where I'm at. Coal and car. OL? Question mark? I don't know if I want... Do I... what's the best way of doing this? Egg hunts was stolen from a Middle Eastern holiday, I believe. Quite possibly, yeah. Here, let's go. Okay. Cut. File new. Don't save. Paste. Okay. So, when the commissary is there, it's coal and car. I'm still not totally sure I've got that right, so I'm just gonna like put it here in this spot. And I need to choose a different color because holy shit, fuck what? White? Not the easiest to read, not gonna lie. Oh, okay, no. Go ahead and paste that again. Yeah, maybe red. OL. I'm gonna lock in on OL and we'll make it red. I have a feeling that like it'll come together on like a line or something. Various solstices, Christmas. I mean, like the, you know, 3 wise men were traveling through the desert. Why the fuck were they doing that during the winter? They wouldn't. Like, you wouldn't make that kind of journey in the winter. You would make that kind of journey in like the spring, summer. I'm gonna know what OL means because this is specifically for this hint. password for security. Save. Minimize. But the, yeah, that's what I'm thinking, is that, like, I think it adds up to a running message like that. Is that it's going to be F here at the entrance hall, something. Like, it adds up to words somehow. Okay, it is different every time. I can't afford that, but interesting. Drafting studio. You may select a new floor plan and add it permanently to the estate's plan. This is my only chance to continue forward. I've actually blocked myself off everywhere else. That's wild. Okay. Great Hall partitioning plan for Wednesday, November the 18th. I don't remember what fucking day it is. It did get an update today when I booted it, which is why it kind of took a second for me to get going. This is the workshop. So I should it be playing the patch version, sure. This is the room we're in right now, and this is perhaps the Great Hall. And the drafting studio will be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your draft pool. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Whenever you draw this, you may rotate. Games of chance. Huh. Digging is hard. Let's go gambling. Okay. Mount Holly Casino offers intimate and exciting setting for wagers of any scale, and guests may be surprised to discover how much strategy is involved. I'm kind of feeling the burbs, honestly. The amount of free space that gives me to work with. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. I had to. Also, I have a sledgehammer, right? Cool, good. A map? Oh, okay. Draw 4 plans. Okay. Leading north more often. Okay, so if I look at the treasure map, can I just click on it to look at it? Yeah. All right, so if I look at that, it goes from the drafting room through where we are now to the side and then north. So to the side would be this door. The pool is always... Okay. We haven't seen the office yet. It does cost us 6, though. Oof. The antechamber lever is in the greenhouse, in the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there's enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives. Just make sure the west and east levers are operational. Okay, greenhouse. That's the courtyard, so it's not that. Is this a floppy disk? Upgrade disk. Turn to one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. Bridget, please check if the books are matching any of these tiles are available for purchase in Reddington. I had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I am not sure if the last title is intended to be hearing or herring, but it's literally a red herring. But knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. No idea what that is. Spread gold in the estate. So I could upgrade this so it spreads gold better. I think I'm good. I mean, we could go ahead and hit it. You got Baltra on this bad boy? I don't think so. Okay. We have nothing to go on. 9063, I think, was one. No, okay. It just needs to be cashed in at the computer. Oh, okay. Then I'll just pop it in there. Yeah, there's some shit ones in here. Courtyard has been found on the upgrade disk. You'll now have a chance to permanently enhance this room with one of 3 different upgraded floor plans. Courtyard? Why the corridor yard? Oh, that's courtyard. The dig spots are good if you can find a shovel, but if you don't, then it's useless. A 3-way door that has... I mean, these are all really solid. But there's reasons to take the other ones for all of these. This one counts as orange as well, which is maybe useful for reasons. I think... No. Chat, what do you guys think? Courtyard is corridor plus courtyard combined. Casino's not an option here. I like digging. So the digging can have anything, including nothing in it. It could be gyms, so I think it's better than the gym room. Are the colors of the walls? Yes, sometimes. So it's orange and green, but there's stuff like add such and such all green rooms or whatever. Yeah, I think that's probably good. It's a hard one to pick. Chat says that that's the one to go with, so we'll give it a go. Thought it had writing on it for a second. What does the special key do again? Room with many doors. I'm actually going to use a special key here. Yeah. Can rotate. 7 locked doors. I think this is the one room that we saw in the drafting studio. But I didn't really pay attention to the layout of the room. I'm sorry, what the fuck was that? The map? Oh yeah, it's in this room. Looks like this is the spot. Now to find something to dig with. All right. All right, we got no power right now. We need to go get power from the boiler room in order for that to do shit. Right? I'm gonna turn up the volume on. Oh, the game volume's already all the way up. Research setup. Continue with experiment. Whenever you draft a shop room, while drafting, if you draw the drawing room floor plan, add a small chest to the entrance hall. I think I already got the drawing room, right? Yeah, it's okay, so that doesn't help me any. All right, so I need shops in order to progress. And I have to go back, unfortunately. Okay. Oh, the hovel. Jesus, fuck. I just have to get outside, right? Or no, I gotta find a shop. When will I play Voices of the Void? I'm kind of vibing right now, I'm not gonna lie. I know the door behind me will open. Okay, I think I remember the room reasonably well. This will just not cost us to go through, essentially. Anything of value in here? No. Okay. I could switch in a bit if you guys want. I am kind of vibing right now, though. Secret passage or drawing room. Wine cellar gets us gems, which we don't actually need right now. Okay, do I want a green room, a gold? Okay, what are these? Gold is going to be a shop, which I need to find just so I can keep going. I haven't played Baltro on stream today. Special cost bypass to launder money. Keys for sale. Let's do that. I don't know what the fuck that means. The fuck does launder money mean in this context? Oh. Oh, okay. This service costs 5 and will exchange all of your diamonds with all of your coins. Exchange all of your keys with all of your... Okay, we'll exchange your keys with all of your money. None of this is helpful right now. Neat, though. Okay, I get it. I get what it does now. That's really good, actually. We have a bunch more steps now, so we go back to the Great Hall, I guess. Should be this door is open, if I remember right. Which it looks like I did. I don't really want to hit the locksmith yet. I want to spend as much time not going there as possible. I think that means it's the pantry. Banana. That doesn't help. It's got to be the spare room or the kitchen, but I don't want the kitchen yet, because that'll set me down to 40, which I guess is the same thing. Let's do the spare room. The spare room technically works and doesn't lock us out, so... If you do perfect at this game, can it still screw you out of a run? I believe so, yeah. I'm gonna save the dice for a room that I can't enter in any way. Or if I enter it, it'll fuck me. Alright, the puzzle this time is only one box is true. Only one box contains gems. The gems are in the white box. Okay. Only one box is true. If that's true, then these two are lies. And we know they're not because only one box contains gems, which is true. So if this is true, which we know to be the case, then this one's not true, which means that this one could be true, which means that the gems are in the white box, which is this box. There's a baby outside my door. Set your gems to 4. I don't really want to do that. Bourgeois, I guess it is. Oh, a key. Nice. Last key. One major key, one minor key. Bruh. That pun. That looks fancy. What the fuck is this? If you unlock a door with the prism key in a green room, hallway, bedroom, red room, or shop, you'll draw the same floor plans. Oh, okay. Neat. First words on the message. Find among the stones. Find among the stones. Find among the white stones. I assume? No, wait, no. This is part 8 of this song. Find among the 4 white first words on the, then we have 8, which is message, and the first word is stone. No idea what that means, but we solved that one. And what are you? Denoted in verse. Denoted in verse. I wonder what that song sounds like. Dinner is served. It would take a while to do that in Fruity Loops, I'll be honest with you. I think I will have a porterhouse steak. This is the first time I've actually been able to eat food here, aside from apples and bananas and shit. So what we know is that I won't be able to get into the antechamber without unlocking both the green doors. Ugh. Hello, it's a sad boy. Hello? What are you talking about? Are you cold? Head bonk? Are you a cold boy? You're a little chilly. Come here. Oh, big boy. Chunky boy. I think I want to use the kitchen even though it's going to lower. Is it when I okay, now. Experiment successful. Unfortunately, it was club sandwich, chef salad. How many green do I have unlocked? 1, okay? So this is this will give me another shop, I guess. Has Herman been a good boy recently? Have you been a good boy recently? Do I need to tell them about the stuff you've been chewing on? I think that
You are a very special boy.
you're a very special boy, says chat. I think that apples are actually good. I just don't think that we're allowed access or do not access the good ones like ever. So like that sucks. But there are good apples. There's also bad apples, in which case, you know, you just make the screen entirely black and then to white. Okay, so I can use the special key here, but it won't do anything if I use it on the kitchen. Okay, am I missing anything? There's money randomly throughout the house now because of the office. We still, I mean, I guess that's where I'm going, but I don't know if that really... Scam calls. Constantly getting scam calls. Jesus Christ. Let's use this. Yeah, it's the only way we're moving forward. Alright, this is a room of every color. Showroom. Luxury items for sale. I wonder what a luxury item is. This allows us to get to the antechamber, but we won't be able to get in because we haven't unlocked it. We won't be able to unlock it because we're broke. We could get keys for sale. And then go to the dining room. And then there's no way to progress to the... Okay, so no matter what we're doing, we're not getting any... Aquarium is every room color. Showroom would allow us through. Maybe I can buy cooler keys there. I guess I need to do it again. Oh my god, you are not kidding. Whenever you gain steps from eating, gain twice as many. You're more likely to draw Chamara rooms while drafting. While drafting, you may rotate the first 3 floor plans you draw. You do not have to pay the gym cost of floor plans. Okay, so this is something that gives you a permanent upgrade later, and then I can't get in here regardless because reasons. Okay. I took a bet, and it was the wrong bet to take, I think. There was a thing where I could launder stuff for keys, right? Just go to laundry room. It's kind of straightforward path for me to get back there. There's one that gave me more keys. Coins into keys? I'd be okay with that. Yeah. Someone's being a good boy right now. Someone's being a very good boy. Just sitting there purring. Is this what you like? Is this what you wanted? Is this why you were crybaby whining? I think so. All right. Exchange all of your... Swap your... Or... I think this gives us more. Kitty cam, please. Where are you in One Piece right now? I am just before where they took the break to, reanimate some shit because they weren't happy with the quality of the animation, which is wild to me. My wife has seen the new episode with the new Frankie. That's not a spoiler. The voice actor in the Japanese version, she listens to the sub. We watch the dub together. But in the dub, the guy who was Frankie, one of the guys, he ended up being really, really old now. And so, like, they had to get a new voice actor for him. And this is like the first episode that did it. I have not seen that episode yet. But yeah, he retired during the hiatus, right? And so I'm like right before the hiatus. This could get us one of the doors. And it could be in the veranda. Let's check it out. It's not, but could have been. Not a fan of the dark room. I really like the American voice actor for Frankie, considering he's like the American. According to Oda, he, you know, Robin is from Russia, Frankie's from America, Luffy's from Brazil. Like, if they were from actual places, that was something that he brought up or was asked at one point. And like, Frankie is very America coded, so I believe it. That doesn't help. That gets us more steps, which we actually do need right now. Oh, shit. Okay. There's no way going through the drawing room door will get us closer to the garage, unfortunately. So we have to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. The din doesn't connect up. Oh, yeah, not the storeroom. Sorry, yes, you're right. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. It's 19 to get back there. We're only gonna get to go one way once. Let's open this door. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5. I think we're past the point where that matters. And the billiard room could get us into the steam room. Do I have any items? I have the treasure map, the compass, and the car keys. I think it's the treasure map that we can coat check here. The kitchen has food for sale. I could buy a bunch of food if I had money. Does that help me any? A little bit. +1 key for each. You can get 10 steps from buying the salad, right? So I'm thinking is I just reroll hard, get a bunch of money from it, and then we can go to the boiler room. I don't know what the salad costs either. I have 24 money now. Oh. Door's useless then. All right. Wait, is this door real? Yeah, this door's real. Okay, let's count backwards real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4. Buy a bunch of shit. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Alternatively, we can just go straight there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 21 versus 19. Regardless, we will not be able to make it back here. Is there anything that I want out of the archives that's real? I think so. Coat check is good here. The aquarium is just interesting. I haven't seen it. Might be something of value in here, including a fucking shovel. Also, this is, oh right, it counts as a, that's amazing. Oh my god, that is fucking good. It counts as a shop, so we have more movement. This is the last one that we can do. Let's re-roll it to get the money. And billiard room could get us the key card. Did we need that? Do we have a room where we can use the key card? Security, right? No. I don't think we do, man. Ugh. There's no reason to enter that room. Lab, except for it goes into a wall. Oh, right. Okay, never mind then. What's up? I'll be right back. The boys decided to leave. Digging spot in the aquarium. Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll hit that up in just a sec. Where are we going? Alright, I'm back. What would you do if your hands were both made out of Little Tikes plastic? Your zip is not open. Cock cam. That's good. Okay, there's a dig spot in here, so let's go ahead and hit that. Turnip. Nice. Got extra movement. I couldn't dare to go in here. Don't really know what the fucking point of this room going offline like that is. Did you give the fish little... Okay. Yes, you did. Cool. You got a little laundry. Before I leave a room, I need to check for dirt. Yeah, here it is. Swimbird author never considers herself a success. My son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime. So as we ran out of books we owned, my imagination started to take over. Marigold has elaborated in the previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son's inflexible color of the color red, statement that has been held with much skepticism by many pundits that viewed that the book is rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and an unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. Okay. And then the year before, popular children's writer Marion Marigold adds yet another feather in her scholastic cap. She has discovered on Thursday that her picture book Swimbird has been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. It's Marigold's second time winning this prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, her debut effort. There's no stranger to the public. She is no stranger to the public eye, even before her literary success. The niece and closest living relation to Baron H.S. Sinclair, many began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the family associate. Mary began using it to free her from the political associations that one might make with the Sinclair family. Okay, so this is like, oh, there's more. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard questioned. Caleb Manning and publisher of Philip White and his publisher Philip White were 3 dozen names that appeared under their leaked dossier, naming them persons of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Okay, so we're in like a different universe where, although no group has come forward officially to take responsibility for the attack, it is widely believed that the authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF, who also call themselves Children of Blackwater. Fish people? Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in the statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means, and it would not be the first time the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were later dropped. Marigold drops publisher. Local author and popular personality Marion Marigold has announced her split with her longtime publishing partner, Ruffington Press, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, whom Marigold had past referred to her as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold's third prominent writer to distance himself from the publisher this week. Was seen at the corner, suspicious bag under the waved down the local. It's his third major. It is anticipated charge by the Crown. Manning was last. Trial begins on. Expected to last up to with grand treason. No trace is discovered of Cynthia Eris, but the search continues. Mary Jones Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marianne Marigold, was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 Friday, getting into a carriage after a late luncheon at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Jones never arrived home and the carriage driver cannot be located. The family and local authorities are very concerned and have not deemed the case foul play. It is out of character incident. We're at this point we are seeking information. Priceless jewels stolen and dramatic. There's so much info here. This is the last page apparently. Thieves in the royal capital of Fen-Aries broken into one of the Crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically reserved exclusively those of the aristocracy and high peerage, and access has never been granted to those outside the noble circles. At least not until today. The local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds dredging for clues. Museum authorities want $35 for a charger? Oof. That's a big oof. Museum authorities said they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaking the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, disabled the security system. By the time the militia had arrived on scene, the burglars had simply vanished. Although the official registry of the lost jewels has not become publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen is the renowned ruby crown of Ordinaries, a priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to its historic value. If these rumors were true, the evidence may suggest the theft was politically motivated. I wonder if any of these... Oh, God. Dates. Jan. I bet you these are real. $14 for a strap? Fuck off. 27.86. I bet you the month doesn't matter as much as the day and year. November 17th, I would assume the same year. Yeah, because it's trial begins on Tuesday. Kind of just infer that information. And then Feb is when she finally, little blue bird, went free. Potentially after stealing shit? September, we don't know what. September 2nd. Okay. Okay, so we got to go back through the veranda, back to the kitchen. So we go this way. Oh, and I need to be on the lookout for dirt. I'm pretty sure there were 2 dirts here. Coin, nice. If I could get enough, it would... Oh, man. Is it worth it to dig up a whole bunch of shit and then come back here? I think we figured out it was like 19-ish, probably like 20-ish now to get back. I don't remember how much the shit in the showroom was. It was all very expensive, I remember that. The salad is 1, 2, 10. chronographed. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. Silver spoon. Ornate compass. Way, strangely odd weirdo. Thank you for the 5 gift subs for no reason. That was cool of you. Don't even fucking, don't put yourself out for my sake. Seriously. I don't want you guys, like, it's alarming to me how many of you guys are, like, not employed and such. Like, please take care of yourselves. Like, thank you, I guess is what I should be saying. I will suck dick for you, Rev. Oh, okay. The sub packs are also discounted right now. Nice, nice, nice. I can't take it with me, so I might as well spend it. I have a key. And I have 69 steps. Nice. Again. You a map? No. Okay, so then we leave. I shot a guy and I said it was Rev. Nice, thanks for that. Whose boudoir is this? Do we know for a fact? I don't think we do. They said it in the book, right? Just don't remember who. Okay. Oh, and then I need to go and do the shovel for the treasure map. Yeah. I was looking through my, like, notes and I saw that. Okay, so how about 2285? Clear. September 2nd is not going to be good enough. What's the last good car game I played? Fucking My Summer Car, maybe? It's a dying genre. Yeah, it's been a minute. November is the 11th month, right? I've heard good things about Beam NG. I have no idea what it is. What about 1786? $11.86. 27.86. 22.85. August is the 8th month? I've got some dates that I wrote down, hoping that it would be the answer to one of the passwords. It doesn't look like I got the right one for that. That's awesome, dude. There's a local arcade here that I should probably go to so that way it can stay in business. I hope it's not fucking expensive. Dirt. Nothing of interest here. All right. The Lab. We need to go to the lab. Looks like this is the spot. Now time to start digging. One of the lost coffers of Mount Holly. Woo! All right. That's great, except for I fucking can't use it right now. I do have the boiler room together. I could put power here. I don't know how the fuck you connected to this room. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. And then I have to assume I get it right somehow. And then I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 to do whatever's in here. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. I can do both. I did like finish Cottage Sim. That's been Herman's favorite game. He started watching TV or watching like what I'm playing when I'm playing games. It's really cute to just watch him like that game particularly. He really liked watching. He would just sit there and watch me walk around. He was like, I meant like Forza or Burnout. I don't like realistic racing games. It's like a personal, like, I just don't fucking get it. It just pisses me off. Trackmania is okay, I guess. One of the ones from the right side is not on, which means that we need to flick this switch to there. And now... So I'm actually, like, not sure how you connect this to other shit. I guess the drawing room is there. If it goes forward, it goes there, which is like the closest. I mean, like, he doesn't bat at the screen, but he does get like when I was walking through the bushes in Finished Cottage Simulator, he started like every time like one of the branches would hit, like it hit the screen. Because like he perceived it as depth. He's a very smart boy. So the power's going that way. I mean, I hope that works. I don't know where the fuck. Oh. Okay, so maybe like if I go... Like that's what I mean when I say Herman's a smart boy. Like he has plans and schemes that he comes up with. They don't always work, but like most of the time I'm like, you're too smart, man. He's very subtle about it. I don't really know how to fuck to get it here, man. Wait a minute. What the fuck is this? Hold on. How's the game? Incredible. I love it so far. Good puzzles. I hope I don't actually have to find a... I'm gonna have to find a thing, aren't I? Numbers assigned to elements. Yep. Just gotta look it up real quick. Hold on. I don't remember the periodical table of elements at all. I guess not. Periodic table of elements. Just looking it up on something or other.gov. Okay, so the first one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 over 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Pu, plutonium. All right. There's one in the room. That's awesome. That would be visually a lot more interesting for y'all. Ah. The second one is there, S. Can you imagine if it just said pussy? Apropos of fucking nothing. It doesn't, because it's gonna keep going. It says push. Okay. Definitely doing it right. TH. 5 is 1 to the right of plutonium, and then up 1, 2, 3. PT? Is that right? No, wait, it should be Pash? Oh, no, that's 7. 1, 2, 3. And then here, uranium, and then up 1, 2, 3. Push. Oh, 4 is TH, right? TH. Oh, could be like 3. Okay. 6 is down 1, 2. Then over 3. 1, 2, 3. And then 7 is right next to 4, which is PA. Push 3, Upia. Pussy P. Okay, I was on 7. So now we go to 8, which is F. 9 is over 1 and down 1, 2, 3, 4 TE. Push up after... Push 3 up after... RN. 11 is I. NI. And then 12. Push 3 after 9. Thanks. Don't know what I'm gonna do with that. That's That's that thing over there. But I wonder if any of these other ones are like code for something. Because, like, I mean, we have a lot of the same formula, which is S equals BH 6/2. Are there any other ones that we can do? I may not be able to get the lab to work because it may not be in a direct line to the boiler room. Okay, so that you could turn off if you were at 40. You could come back here and then turn it off and then turn it back on when you need. Electronic mail can only be accessed through... No, it can be accessed anywhere then. Red letters are always fake unless written in by hand. Yeah, so I think that it has to connect up through there, which just... I don't think you can connect it through here. So I'm just going to assume that that's the case. I'm sorry I've spent so long on this one, but, like, we're making progress. Also, I have money. I have so much goddamn money. No idea what that means. Fuck, we got to try all the codes here, too. Okay. I'm gonna assume like 02 21. $21.87. No, that's the day that she disappeared. She wrote her... Let's do 22.85. That was the first article. 27. I didn't hear a click, and I don't know if it did or not. 27. Okay, 27.86. No. 1786. Feels like a year. 1186. I don't know as if the month matters. 2786. And then 2285. Did we do the November one yet? 1786? Yeah, we did, because that's a good date. Okay, cool. All right, well, shit the bed. No dirt to dig up. We open that. Greater chance of finding shit. I don't know if I need any of that, but now I have it. I have to go through the den. Through the dark forest, where you'll meet the temple guard. Beware. For beyond There's the Shrine of the Silver Monkey. Where the fuck was the workshop? Yeah, we can go to the workshop after this. The Shrine of the Silver Monkey. Drop-off address is 1422 Sandy Heights. Small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale. All the goods are already secure and in the trunk, so just unload and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule. I don't think he'll be requesting the car today, but you never know when the cat will want some air. The cat. Sinclair is the cat. Did you ever hear the interview where the host said that sometimes they purposely made the temple unfinishable because they couldn't afford more prizes? I did not, no. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery. I believe Denny already has the payment ready. Okay. An upgrade disc. Nice. Okay, so I did the thing that I wanted to do. I might want to take a picture of that. Yeah, it's another number. Guts? Guts was the other one. 1422-7. I mean, it could have that many numbers. I have to go through here to get to the workshop anyway, and I believe there's a safe in here, right? No? All right. I can use the disc in here at least. One trunk, one upgrade disc. Insert disc. And we are upgrading the Nook. I love the Nook. Red Warrior needs food badly. You also always draw a library. Plus bacon and eggs. I don't know what bacon and eggs does. I assume it's food, but how much space does that give us? I think more steps. I mean, like, yeah, I don't know how many. It's either that or keys. I think Breakfast Nook is good. It's cute. You got a piece of the aggro crag. All right, what do you do? Shovel plus metal detector is detector shovel. Are you proud of chat for not spoiling? Yes. Y'all are doing very good today. Ah, I see. Sledgehammer and...
You are a very special boy.
Compass and... no. Salt shaker and sleeping mask? Okay, so that's the only thing I can make. Between the stones. Between the white stones. There's that. There's some keys that I could have used earlier. Do we go to the boudoir? Maybe. Where the fuck is that? This way. I doubt that hers would be that, but see what that was again. 14227. It'd be in the boudoir if anywhere, because why would he know that password? I have keys. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're gonna open that fucking shit. Let's go. Fuck. My brother would probably buy a piece of the aggro crag. Like, he would be about that energy. I would not. The aggro crag was a part of a show called Guts. Use the terminal in the office. You're right. Yeah, that's the closest one. I should go back for it. Let's not waste that. But it was you know, sort of like American Gladiators or something like that. You had to like do physical tasks in order to win shit. Usually it was like a I don't know. It'd be like a Walkman, which is sort of like a, you could listen to music on it. It was a tape player. It wasn't that great, but you could win one. Schwinn bike. Oh my god, the Schwinn bike. I forgot about that shit. You could win so many different things. Karaoke machine. A lot of them were holy shit. Two wind-up keys, so you get two guesses to beat it. I would rather just go with the better prize, because I only have like 2 or 3 red things, and I try my best to not hit them. I've solved most of those, and I feel like I could probably do pretty good on that one in the future. Is there anything else I need to do? I want to go outside with the shovel. Between the white stones. Wherever that is, I assume that's a place I can go. We bought everything, right? Yeah, alright. Wasn't at the veranda. It's late. Between the white stones. The fuck is that? Oh, it's just a bird thing. Anything down there? I don't have a lamp or anything, right? No. I have to assume that that's going to take us to where we need to go. What a weird area this is. I don't have code check, unfortunately. Oh yeah, the ambience is great. There's another long drive like that came out. Okay, I can check it out. What's it called? What is this? I would assume I just leave. Yeah, okay. Between the white stones. I mean, these are the only white stones that I know of. But there's nothing back there. Drive beyond horizons. Okay. And you said it looks good. Drive beyond horizons. Oh, can I ask you guys a question? Does anyone remember that post that I did a few years ago on Tumblr? Great start to a conversation. It's very okay. I played the demo. Gotcha. I played a Drive Beyond Horizons uses AI. Does it? It's not even I Spy. No, you're good. You're good. One where you had sex with a... That was... I've never fucked a bear in a game, I don't think. AI voices, it says. It's very common, unfortunately. I've heard Lisa the Painful is really good. I find that anytime I'm about to like consider it, I hit a really rough patch in my life. I'm like, maybe not now, actually. Oh, hey, what's this? New numbers? Coincidence? 2 wing. Okay. 45 rooms. 2 starting rooms. Which is not true. 9 ranks, which is true, and 2 wings, which is true. I did a post on Tumblr a while back, and it was about, like, protest tips, and I cannot for the life of me find it. It happened right around when the George Floyd protests were happening, or at least I reblogged it then. Does anyone have that post saved? I cannot find it. Oh, that's a cute way of making it so that way you can't just go around the house. I reblogged it. Hang on. Thank you. I was gonna quote it for arcade this week because I think that could be a video. So maybe just like repeating that information a little bit more. I don't think there's anything else I can do here. God, that feels weird to have that much money. But I mean, I only have 3 steps left and I don't have anywhere to go. It's a pretty solid one. We got another fire lit. We got a fuck ton of rooms. Ten new rooms. Let's do another one. You guys good with me doing this a bit longer? Okay. Thank you. I've been enjoying myself. Yeah, writing your, you know, significant other or whoever's gonna bail you out if you get arrested on yourself somewhere, like your arm, whatever. You can also hide it with a... Oh my god! Thank you so fucking much. I will not be streaming tomorrow. I might stream actually tomorrow, but it'll be a little stream. Something along the lines of like, like Nubby's numbers or something. Let's try the tool shed. We got a shovel. Nice. And a lockpick. Oh, whoa, whoa, that's huge. All right, this fucking thing rules, dude. Assuming I'm not arrested, I'll stream on Saturday and Sunday. Get my allowance. These all kind of dead end here, excluding bedroom. Let's try bedroom. Really early on to just get like extra steps so you can walk through and back home if need be. Parlor can give me some extra shit, assuming I can solve whatever this puzzle is, which we get the key. And the question today is, the gems are in the black box. The gems are in a box with a statement. Well, I mean, there's two. I mean, Maine is doing something really cool right now, which is really weird with Maine. I'm just not used to like news coming out about the state I live in that's not shit. The day 13, yeah, I guess. Damn, really? Yeah, it is day 13. Okay. Fuck, what was I gonna say? Oh, right. Maine is currently changing the minimum age to be married to 18 from 17, previously 16. 17 with parents' permission. What if both boxes are lying? If they're both lying... Okay, so this one could be lying and this one could be lying. It's not saying anything, but then it's in the box with the statement. So then this one. Or this one. I think that the only way that it's true is if it's the white one, because this one's wrong and this one is wrong. Final answer, Trebek. Let's go. Shit! At least I didn't lose 30 to that. I can't pay for that. Eggs and bacon. Adds morning room to today's draft pool. Okay. Hopefully that's a good room. Let's go this way some. Courtyard is always left unlocked. Pantry could be good. Okay. I want to wait on that one until I'm actually at that level, I think. But the den could be good. The truth was the gems were in a labeled box. The lie was that the gems were in the... Oh, right, because that works. It's not in the black box, which means that it has to be in the box that had other writing. I mean, this is the one that I had This is the one I was looking for. So thank you for that. Chapel? I don't want to enter the room, but I don't see any coins in there. Oh, lockpick kit. Does not reset each day. What the fuck does that mean? Let's find out. Okay. Nice. Really just kind of glazed over this. Rank 5 for the Foundation. Can I go up this? Yes. Okay. So this is forward. Let's try it. Drawing room. Yeah, let's do the drawing room real quick. Yeah, let's go through here. The doors. Oh, wait, hold on. I'd assume this counts as a special lock. Yeah. Tomorrow you will start with 2 gyms. That's fucking good. That also cuts off the chapel, so I'll never need to use the chapel, which is pretty good. Yeah. I would assume a morning room is a room that you go and sit in the morning. It's like a sunroom of sorts. Let's go. That is a nice room. We really kind of want one of these. The Blue Hours of Wind. Okay, the Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. Ripe age of 73 after a prolonged struggle with a heart condition that had been kept from the public and eye until his final days. So if it's 1993 and he was 73, that means 1990 minus 70 would be 1920. Okay. Assumed as a pillar of society and renowned for his penchant for crafting puzzles, he was a source of endless fascination for readers over the years, not least through his popular column Baron Bafflers, which he penned for over a decade. The particulars of the announcement of his successor yesterday have left his devoted followers with one last intrigue to ponder. Reading of his will participated a flurry of speculation for his niece and presumptive heir and much beloved and lamented Mary Matthew Jones has been missing and presumed deceased for the past 6 years. Miss Jones, better known but to her readers by her pen name, Marion Maringold, chants the hearts and minds of children. Oh, hey, Glass Brain, thank you for the 25 months of support. I'm watching this game stream, saving the game secrets for myself, but I figure I'd pop in and say, hey. Hey! Thank you. I missed a 1. Oh, 125 is a lot more than 25. Yeah, let's get that right. 125 months. See, that's the trick, is just if I say it wrong, then chat corrects me, and then it works. Has to be the red box. What? Glass, I think, was one of the first peoples to sub to me, so it makes sense that he's got such a high number. Her mystery remains one of the age's most tragic mysteries. Can't let that 10 years go unnoticed. Jesus Christ, what? 100, yeah, it's 10 years and 5 months. Holy shit, dude. That's like a third of my fucking life. Like, no, like half. Almost half. No, less. Close. A long percentage of my life has been spent as a streamer on this website, I guess. Because I'm 37 now. So 25 is when I started streaming on this website. Jesus Christ. No, 27. It's a quantity of my life. 10 years, not 12. Whereabouts unknown. It was Marigold's own son. A lad of but 14 summers. Sorry, again, what fucking year is this? 1993? Why is everyone talking weird? We're all very close to dementia. Well, I don't think I'll live that long. However, the vast inheritance is accompanied by an undisclosed contractual condition. Given the Baron's well-known penchant for tests of mettle and wit, it is clear that the young heir from Reddington, distinguished in his own right as of last year's county science fair runner-up, faces more extraordinary challenges the coming week. More to follow. All right, well, there you are. Awesome one to have a shovel for. Like, I'm just hitting all of this shit. Man, I love the tool place. Old shoe. Okay. Money. Below. Find dirt mounds. You can dig up dirt. Dirt man. So he don't come to town. Ba-da-la-da-la-da-la. Alright, worth a shot. I know I already tried it, but let's try it again. Hallway, Bourgeois, Locksmith. Reroll. Let's reroll. Billiard room helps. I'll take it. Yeah, I have to assume that this is probably not on Earth based on the magic nature of this shit and the fact that they're mentioning a bombing that happened that I think I would have remembered. Just, okay, let me put it to you this way. If this was set in the 1950s or something, I'd let it go. But because I was born in 88 and I know what the 90s were, I'm just like, not that old. Okay, 20 divided by 5 is 4. 18 divided by 2 and 3. 18 divided by 2 is 9, divided by 3 is 3. Yellow is minus. The initial number is 5 plus 3 is 8. So 8. Pink is times. $18 divided by 3. That's a real number, right? I think it's British. Six? Depending on order of operations? Okay. Whoa, that's fancy. What do you do? Key to the secret garden. Okay. Leads to a room color of your choice. Hallway. Red room, for whatever reason you'd want to open one of those. Oh, I guess it is. Yeah, that makes sense with that. I love red rooms. Why? Oh my god, you remember Red Room, like, creepypasta shit? Wild. Not the Red Roof Inn, no. I'm honestly not jazzed about any possible room. Red rooms generally have good openings aside. That is true. Yeah, dark web stuff. I think either a hallway or a green room would be good here. Wait, can I just like... Well, okay. That's what I was gonna try and do. It didn't work. We're learning. We're learning. I was like, if it's unlocked, I could go in. How the fuck do you get that down? I mean, that looks like that works, which is why I'm like, I bet you it does, and it probably is helpful. Go through the den, through the pantry. Yeah, we got access to one of the sides. No, I think that one's always locked. They have the keys for the left and the right side, though. Or the switches are still available. Let's go with the commissary, sure. Sleep mask, shoes? Running shoes. Well, I don't really need the... Fuck, what does a sleeping mask do again? It's like... Wish it told me. Does it tell you? No. Let's try the running shoes. Occasionally save feet when traveling long distances across the state and grounds. Oh, and then I need to check this. With bridge, but not bride. Okay. And that one is on the one right. Okay. So bridge, not bride. So G. G. Also F. F. I actually believed that Samson syndrome was like an actual fucking thing for a second there, and I was like, oh my god, what the fuck is that? Storeroom, closet, dining room. I like using the dining room later. If I hit this, I can get a key, and that would be good. No dirt in this room. Yeah, I'm so sorry. I need to get over that because that's like a really unfortunate way of speaking. I verbalize my thoughts because if I just sit here without talking, it's really boring. Okay. Yeah. Let's go with the lab. Okay. All right. So it can be on this line then for the power. Permanently add 1 gold to your allowance every time you unlock or bypass a security door. Only security doors, though. I'm not beating it today in game, so let's do this. So whenever I spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, add 1 to my allowance forever. And you upgrade this with spare room. I haven't done that one yet. Spare bedroom, spare green room, spare hall. Okay, so this just changes them to specific colors. Hall, I don't think gives us as many buffs as bedroom, because bedroom can give us extra. I think it's bedroom or garden, and I'd rather have the outside edge be like we can kind of cull down some stuff. Okay. Veranda. Greater chance. Okay, I can't do that, so I guess it's the dark room for the dark forest. I don't have anything to turn the lights on with, so we just have to roll with this door hopefully being open. It's a dark room. One gym somewhere. Possibly back in that last room. Food for sale or hallway or gym. I'm gonna go with the gym, and then we're going to ignore the gym. Just get it out of the pool. Oh, wait. We've reached that today. Today we're having country stew pie. Boiled chuck stew layered and baked to perfection, topped with mashed potato, Parmesan, crushed cheese. That sounds pretty good, actually. Got an extra 1 out of it. Let's go. Dosh. Wait, was that to my allowance? I don't think we used the one we found last time. The 14 is a 5-digit number. I forgot what the fuck it was from. I think it was from something in the 14, right? Well, that's still not open. Isn't there a different number as well? Oh, right, yeah, the other number from, it might be wrong by 1 digit. Let's check. Okay, so 45, which is what I think is wrong, 292. What about 46, which is the correct answer, 292. It also has a date of 7/5/90. No. Burger pizza, Berg. I had pizza recently. We did find another good pizza place. It's a little bit cheaper than the place that we've been going. And the quality is about as good, so I'm like... Oh, I cannot close it off here. Oh, no. Wait, is that a number? No. Okay. Yeah, this room sucks. I like how he took the picture from that bathroom. Non sequitur. SpaceX keeps doing daily test fires 20 miles from my apartment. It keeps knocking shit off my... Man, that sucks. What the fuck? Herman, you're fine, baby. Oh, hey, a map. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The morning room. Okay. I'm sure he's right on that, actually. The third largest city in Finn Ares is the site of the former capital, Reddington, synonymous with the mountain's mystery and magic. Most tourists head straight for the boardwalk and don't get further than the botanical gardens. However, Reddington has a lot more to offer. Spectacular scenery, a historic castle, a charming underground bazaar. Rewards visitors who wish to explore further. Underground bazaar. Reddington is that type of unique, enchanting place that lingers in your mind and memory long after you leave her. I know, I was just like, there's a bazaar underground. Underground market. Alright. Reddington's most popular attraction is the guaranteed crowd pleaser, the Botanical Gardens. Is loved by both locals and visitors to Adrien. Adran, Canopy House and Mausoleum, the petal-covered trails and mind-boggling variety of flowers. The reason springtime in Reddington is a busy season. Situated just east of town, the Botanical Gardens offer a scenic and captivating tableau of natural countryside. The cobblestone trail meanders over 1,000 species of tropical plants, each remarkable in its own right, yet even more stunning when set against the spectacular backdrop of the Reddington Mountains. Allow yourself at least an hour to indulge in the picturesque walk, which concludes at Mainway Station. Yeah, not like a black market, it's just like underground. Featherfall Keep. It's like an ice summit, a historic site described by scholars, and significantly important to the realm's past. Featherfall Keep, a former home of Lord William Epson, until recently has always been a private residence, serving as a family home to the Epsons since the Third Era. The death of Lord Epson and his oldest son, Lionel Epson, never left the estate, never to return. However, the daughter stayed, maintaining the residence and staff until her marriage in 1951, at which point Featherfall Keep ceased to be a family residence, began operating as a historic house, museum, and tourist attraction. The estate was designated a National Historic Landmark in 1972. Still believe that that the Featherfall was built by the first king of Orda Ares when Reddington was still a capital. However, surface documents containing conflicting dates have recently cast some doubt on a long-standing myth. Tristan Lake. Close your eyes and imagine tranquil, serene stillness. This is so much lore. This is so much lore. One of the premier vacation destinations, exclusive for its privileged citizens. Lakeside Resort and Cabin have been frequented by royalty and the realm's gentry for generations. However, on the southern shore of the lake, tourists are free to enjoy the views and rub elbows with the rich and famous in the 100 Bells Tea Room, which is open to the general public. Mount Holly is at 100. I mean, could that be one? It's just lore dumping right now. But anytime I see a number, I'm just like, is you a number? At an elevation of 11,220 feet, Mount Holly is the largest mountain in Reddington Range and the highest peak in the entire realm. Beyond the physical challenge itself, climbing Mount Holly Trail is a beautiful experience, one of many hikers experience will want to do at least once. It's only a few hours from Reddington to get to the trailhead, and you won't need any local guide or special gear if you tackle the trail during the summer season. However, those willing to give this mountain a significant amount of planning and research will be greatly rewarded, whether or not they actually summit. On the opposite side of the peak is the estate of Mount Holly, nestled between the summit's northern slope and saddle. Oh, it looks like a holly leaf. That's why it's called that. That weird bit in the middle. Its 80-acre mountain residence is almost as old as Reddington itself. However, unlike Featherfall Keep, the property has been completely private since closing of Mount Holly Schoolhouse in '66. Still, hikers will still be able to appreciate the house's unique architecture at a distance from looking. Okay. Mainway Station Bazaar. They got shit there. Mount Holly. What fucking lake am I looking at? Huh. Okay, well, neat. And go through the gym. And unless the gym is wild for some reason, there's no way we're progressing anymore today. That's unfortunate. All right. -2 basketball. Well. Sometimes this room has shit in it. I need to go to the morning room and then we'll be good from there, I think. Anything that we've missed picking up so far, aside from what we've already known? One gym is in one of these rooms. I'd be willing to bet it's in here somewhere where it's fucking dark as shit and I can't see a goddamn thing. I wonder if they even appear. I guess, like, if the lights allow you to see that shit, then maybe it matters. Also, we are absolutely not getting that thing turned on today. That sucks. It's a very cool aesthetic. Like, sketchy, posterized sort of thing. Looks a lot better than photorealism. It also allows them to be a bit indie and not actually draw photorealistic graphics, because that's fucking rough as shit. Don't have enough for any of that shit. Oh, that's probably where the gyms are. I wonder if it counts that. It'd be kind of dumb if it did. Well, the chapel doesn't take me anywhere anymore. I gotta go through the pantry. And then through this weird fucking room. And into here. And this is the room it's in. Hello? Alright, I'm gonna get some water. This game doesn't do jump scares or anything, so we're good. Hey, boy. All right. What is this? What are you doing here? Can I have you? Whoa, big boy. Herman, stealing chairs and hearts. He's the streamer now. It is a kitty. It's the boy. Do you have something to say? Bonk? Good boy. I agree. Head bonk chat.
You are a very special boy.
Y'all got a head bonk from the boy. He doesn't need to say much. Oh? Head bonk. Oh, 100%. Herman has his head under the desk. I mean, the problem is the cats are always somewhere randomly throughout the house. I think These pictures got me tripping now. Like, is there shit here? Hello. Would you mind sitting down? Oh, there we go. Secret garden key. Completely wasted because I can't go to a new room. Man, it'd be great if there was a room that I could close. Like I could close the door and reopen it or some shit. It's not that there's doors that are locked that I can't get through. It's that there are no doors. Unfortunate. Yeah, the lavatory really fucked me there. Oh well. Uncle Roger? Who the fuck is Uncle Roger? Chinese chef on YouTube. Yeah, that. I picked it up from my dad, like I've said in the past. He's a YouTube chef? Okay. A Malaysian guy who pretends to be Chinese for laughs. Okay. He plays a Chinese uncle character. I might know who this is. After a while, it's like... It kind of feels weird. Hovel is huge. Oh, yeah. I think we do Hovel. Hovel is pogged. Items. That is turned on. There's a dirt pile there. Don't let me forget there's a dirt pile in the hovel. The hovel does seem, I mean, like, honestly, seems pretty fucking cool. Like, I'd live in a hole in the ground. Again, if you gave me a house, I would live in it. Pretty much as long as it was safe enough to, like, actually go there, I would live in it. The boy. Oh, right, the allowance. I mean, it's right here. All right, so only one of the other boxes is false. The gems are in the false box. The gems are in the false box. Can I? This is just RNG, right? Okay, let's see if is there anything I can do to guess this. I guess if this is wrong, wait. Because only one of the other boxes is false, and both of these say that they're false. There's no way to know which one that... Yeah, and then, so, therefore... These one of these could be correct, and it says one of them, the gems are in the false box. They're in the true box instead, which is wrong and therefore correct. So the gems are in the true box, and we know that's true because it couldn't be false, because otherwise this doesn't work. That was wild. That one hurts my brain to think about much. Leads to a room of your choice. I think I'll go here. Okay, so we're on 4. +1 gem. Diamondus Minor. West Wing Hall or Den? Den could be good here. Grab the gem. We don't really need gems right now. I want this one to be a dead end, so we're gonna make it a closet. A dice. Okay. I think the only other game I've ever seen with this art style was Long Dark. Almost said The Long Drive. Very different game. Doesn't the closet have 2 items? It usually does. Sometimes it doesn't. Wait. There's a dirt in the fucking hovel. There's a dirt in the hovel. There's dirt in the hovel. La 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 da 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 ba. There's dirt in the fucking hovel. Let's go. Not the Telltale games, but that is also true. I'll leave the door open for you, boy. He was like, I don't know as if I want to, like, go. Eight has a very similar style. I don't know what that is. Oh, okay. 6 extra move. Minus what it took me to get here. Yeah. Oh, right. This needs to go up. I lost gems on that equation. So there's that. Penis. Penis incredible, penis not edible. As they say. I have a feeling that the thing isn't just the 2 whites, or between the white stones. They say that? No, they don't actually. Why can't you dig outside? It's only in certain dirt spots that you can dig. Let's dead end early. And that way it won't dead end over there. I'm going to avoid the way that I just went. And we're gonna avoid the spare bedroom for a bit. Because if I can get that one thing that every time you find a new thing, 4 items or the breakfast nook. I mean, the items is good. Sleeping mask every time you find a bedroom? 5? Nice. That's the other reason I don't want to. Key. Deposit box key. Oh, right. There is a safe. The chapel does work, but it will. You know what? Let's try that again. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5. Man, that's better to draft now rather than later because of this. Let's do it. It's fine. I just have to not roll bad. It's also a dead end. I'm not a huge fan of that. But as long as I don't dead end anywhere else, we're fine. And we're less likely to dead end now. Will allow you to draw floor plan. My God. Oh, the drawing room flips it the wrong way. Chapel is actually really solid right now, unfortunately. All right. A bishop. Is this actually important? The stained glass? Wonder if it is. Riding crop and outfit. We've got a chimney sweep, a farmer, a baker, a maid, and a hoe. Leads to a door of your choice. Security room is good. Just lets us through here, which is always good. Do I have any discs or anything that I need to... I guess let's check this before I go anywhere else. Nice. Okay. All of that is good. All of that is... Do I have a magnifying glass this time? No. There's 3 dirt in this room. 4 dirt? Excuse me. Trash? Coin? 4 dirty dirts. They heard. Such a stupid thing to get me to laugh. Another safe deposit key. Jesus. Okay, I gotta find that vault then. Hi, wife. I love you. Wife and chat. You cannot jump in the hole, no. Now's okay. With shore, but not sail? Oh, Ray Lord, thank you for the gift sub. We don't, it doesn't make a whole lot of sense for us to spend money to, give her a sub. But I'm very thankful for when Chad does it. Sledgehammer or metal detector would be good. It was very kind of you. How was work today, my love? One of these days I'll set up the permasud, I guess. Yeah, Mike kind of pointed that out when I gave him a bunch of subs after he gave me a bunch of subs. That's good. I'm glad it's been busy. With shore but not sail? I did give him a well, I wanted to like support him too, because I never do that, you know? Like, could be Cliff? I don't know. We'll come back to that. I don't know what that one is. West Wing Hall sounds good. Keep us moving forward while still giving us access to rooms. Might open a couple doors going this way. I didn't think about that. Like, set them up as, more likely to see green rooms. I think that's good. Dig that dirt up. Wonder if there's any puzzles to solve in here. Oh. Free gem. Oh, this is very nice. A little leaky, but it's okay. We can... Metal detector? And a lever that's broken. Because that one is broken. So I think all the door switches are in green rooms then. Oh, hello. It's part 5. Sheets. Find among the white sheets. Something, something, something. No, find among the white sheets. Something, something message. These sheets, you find a worthy trade. The fuck is that? I cannot sight read music at all. Like, I could tell you, like, maybe what notes there are, but, like, not well enough to be able to, like, continue going with that. Let's go with the library. And hey, we got a map. For violin, of all things. It's the one I could do. But I mean, it's like all the same shit. Swimbird. Fixed stars. Yeah, let's go with fixed stars. Sure. That one sounds fine. I've read all the ones that I really want to read, so like I'm kind of like whatever at this point. Can rotate. Secret passage or billiard room. Actually, the courtyard is really good. Oh, I can rotate the floor plans. I see. Let's do this one. Oh. Apparently this is where I need to go for the treasure. This looks like the spot. Time to start digging. I would probably start digging in the grass first, personally, but okay. Dig through the tile. Monies. Or gems. Brick. This guy's built different. Immediately start digging into the fucking ground. I probably need keys for this. Have we seen the commissary? Not really. Oh, thank good. Aquarium is every room color. Sure. Nice. A key. And then a compass. I like the business fish. He's very good. Sleepy fish, and then the laundry fish. Use key. That wouldn't be bad right now. Right, because it's a bedroom. Which is important. How many? 1, 2, 3. Okay. Add morning room to today's draft pool. Isn't that already out? No. Okay. Morning room was good. It was a right-hand turn, I think. Oh, it's every room type because it's got a representative sample of all the different rooms that it represents. That's what all the different aquarium things are. That's cute. Plus 10 and add morning room to today's draft pool. Or plus 15. Let's go with that. It's locked. All right. Now you can adjust with the pool. I need more keys. I don't think keys were a variable in the commissary. We can go back anyway. Probably don't have the money for it. Check the courtyard. Cloister. 9-step requirement. Jesus Christ, okay. Wait, that's dirt. That's dirt. How do I dirt? The dirty dirt, it hurts me, hurts. I can't dig the dirty dirt. I love shit like this. So I can't go that way. But I could potentially... Any levers on the walls? No, okay. Here? Okay. Here? Yeah? Rotunda, we could just rotate ourselves a bit. I love this shit. This is fucking cool as hell. I would live here in a heartbeat, man. Weren't we talking about that jail that like spun real fast, but they had to stop using it because like fire hazard and people were getting their arms chopped off and shit? It's like a filing cabinet for people. I mean, I guess that's what an apartment is, but you know. No, that's useful. Not fast, very slow actually. Oh, okay. I don't remember where that was or what the context of that was, but I remember that being a thing that chat talked about. It's like, oh, okay. Breaker box allows me to turn off the lights That doesn't help me any. Terrace. Dark room doesn't help us really. Yeah, I was making the prison, so that was that. I can't get more keys. You don't need to scream so much, Abby. Yeah. Hi. 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 What's up? Are you excited that I was talking at you? Is that what you think? You say that on the internet? Wow. All right, talk to you later. Just came in to say that and then left. Didn't leave any keys anywhere, so that means that this literally is actually as good as it gets. Oh, yeah. I guess we call it a day. Of course, we're out of keys. Gyms everywhere, but not a key to drink. The chapel? Technically. That is actually exactly what I need. I need a key and I need some food. So, corridor could be good. Just because it's not locked, confirmed. The rumpus room? I mean, I think it was like salt and I think gyms were the only things left to buy, and I don't really need gyms right now. And salt would be cute, but it's not gonna help me. I could do secret passage and go to green room. Or a shop. If I go to a shop, maybe? Fuck, hold on. Yeah, I know. I want to see what color the laundry room is, like yellow, right? I think that's the right choice. Okay, so room directory. Shops. Laundry room. Yes. All right, we got decent chance to get a laundry room here. I could use a key here, but then I wouldn't have any keys for the kitchen. But maybe you get more keys. They cost money if they're in a shop. So where is... Let's look at the shop options. I didn't even think about that it could be locked. It's not the commissary. Could be locksmith, showroom, kitchen, or one of these three that I haven't seen. What if it's just a room full of keys? All the cloister rooms are locked. The rotunda doesn't go anywhere yet. The rotunda is locked. The cloister is locked. The kitchen is locked. Man, it'd be fucking great if I could get a key. So like, no. No. Could have gone to the laundry. There might have been a way to trade gems for the laundry. Would have been. Was the laundry even an option? I'm gonna say it wasn't because it makes my brain feel. Fuck! It was. Okay. That would have been the correct answer because there is a way to trade stuff for like money or whatever. Alright. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. I'm making progress. I'm making progress. Gem for coins? Coins for keys? I know there is a way to get keys there. I just have to trade the right resource. So I could probably trade keys for gems or whatever, and then... It's a fucked up looking bird. Hey, how you doing, man? Didn't it cost me? Oh, it did. Okay, so I'm not fucked. That's good. Thank you. That made me feel a little better, at least. I think the tool shed's really good. The bread room shit is bad, but not that bad. Oh, and hammer. There we are. Okay. Hammer and shovel is good. It's wild that roguelike puzzle actually works. The hammer allows you to get into lockboxes without having to use a key. And I didn't activate that experiment once, did I? Oh, yeah. Corridor is always unlocked. I mean, that's like... I don't want to use that now. 2 items? Let's take 2 items. I'd love to live in a house like this. Are you kidding me? I'd love to live in a house. And this place we got is really cool, but it's not a house. And we don't own it. We rent it. Let's do the gym. Or the den, excuse me. To get a gym. So we can go other places. I mean, I think that this place is as small as you think it is, as well. Yeah. I'd love to own my own house. Well, if you stop buying all those avocado lattes at Starbucks, then you could. Landlord might be able to be convinced into rent to own. That would be cool, actually. Avocado blended coffee. That sounds disgusting as shit. What is that shit? What the actual fuck is that shit? I guess we're going to the parlor. We're killing the economy because the box next to this box contains no gems. The box next to this box contains gems. Both boxes contain gems. Okay. The box next to this box is true. What? Box next to this is true. Box next to this one is... Well, both of these are false then. So then... This one. I'm always scared when I don't see it for a minute. I love those kind of puzzles. Seven locked doors. Or passageway. I think I'm down with passageway right now. Can't do that. I could do the Great Hall. I have 2 keys. Yeah, I know. This is the only door that I know that does what I want it to. West Wing Hall or morning room? Let's do the West Wing Hall so that way we can get... I guess you just don't want doors to lead to nothing. Except for when it's a dead end. Like this. Is that a fucking gun? Oh, it's a telescope. Oh, okay. Yeah? And the lockpick. No lever in this room, no. Good to check, though. I don't know what happens if I go to the observatory now. Probably not anything. Let's do the chapel and then just ignore the fucking chapel. Like, go around to... There should be this door. Unless if it's randomized. Pick the lock and leave the room. Oh, God. Well, gosh, the fuck is this shit, Bicky? I don't know why I did that, I'm sorry. I've got a buff today that gives me more rooms that have 4 different ways through. What do I need right now? Money and keys. I can get away with not having keys for a minute by having the lockpick. I need money. Well, thank you guys. I don't know why I suddenly was able to do that. I like Bloop. Bloop is good. Bloop Blorp is a very good. I mean, we could just go through and then we could get access to the foundation. Something, then we win. I mean, like, all of them are in green rooms, but all the green rooms tend to, like, dead end. What halls do we have left? It's gonna be this last one that I haven't seen in the foyer. I miss you too. Foyer's a little late, yeah. Hallway doors are always unlocked. I mean, that's okay. Green rooms. Veranda would be fine. Also, yesterday was our move-in anniversary? Yeah. Oh, we were supposed to do something yesterday, weren't we? Shit. Cloister could be... I mean, like, green room could be good. And I think all the switches are in green rooms, so... Bruh. Aquarium will let us get through. I think we were gonna like go out to eat or something. More steps, that's always good. Oh, that's a keycard door. Interesting. Move-in anniversary. Kind of a big deal for us because it did not seem like we were gonna get a place at all. Keys would be pretty helpful actually right now. Not gonna lie. Don't have the key, so I can't get the stuff in the back. Can you break the... That's a good question. No, it's special. Happy Maine anniversary. Not even like getting to Maine, but we were in Maine by like 13 months ago. And just couldn't find a place. It's fucking shit. Actually, morning room will allow us to continue progressing and also gives us a buff and some gems, which is not the worst thing to get. It was very rough, but I'm glad that we're here now as well. Like, we made the right choice. It was scary as shit, though. Luxury items for sale. I mean, that dead ends the foundation room some, but we'll hit that. That's fine. Is this always the same lot of things? Emerald bracelet. You don't have to pay gym costs. Master key. Opens all normal doors. Holy shit. Chronograph. Drafting. You may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. You're more likely to draw tomorrow rooms when drafting. And silver spoon. Whenever you gain steps from eating, you gain twice as many. I like that you can try regardless. Oh my god, that sounds awesome, Jiggle. Yeah. Each time you collect 3, earn an additional 1. Okay. I didn't read it last time and I was like, my money didn't increase. What happened? That would be the answer to that. Let's go with the something else. The hallway. Nice. That actually fucking works. That's great. Cause the foundation to dead end. The pantry could be good. The pool, I think, just gives us money. Oh god, yeah, I forgot you were the guy that had the junkie messing with your door. That's, unfortunate. We're very fortunate not to have people living above or below us anymore as well. We have our own little tower thing. Guy, fella. I guess it's got to be the library. This game is really neat. It's very good for what it is. Oh, okay, so it's this book. On the 6th one, apples are extra delicious today. I'm not going all the way back for that shit. Do you mean a townhouse? Not really, I guess, maybe. I don't fucking know thing. Okay, is it worth trying to pick this lock? Not really. I'd rather go through the hallway one because that has more progression. It is not a horror game. It's a puzzle game. Oh, I shouldn't have. Storeroom. Could give me an extra key, an extra gem, and an extra gold. I mean, what's the point in the commissary? Do have money for it. The archives just sucks ass now. Like, I really, really don't want to get that right now. So my other pathway to get to the antechamber is like this. Like we're going this way or the library. Either one would work. We can exit through the library. It would be nice to have more. I think I do storeroom and I hate it. My God, some of the places we looked at when we were here were awful. Like just shit. Like there's some real fucking slums. Like there are slumlords here for sure. They have names. And that is disgusting. It's not a company, it's some guy who just feels like a dickwad. Oh? Well, that sucks a huge pee-pee. And we just don't go in there. Go right the fuck is back. As Goofy used to say, gosh, Mickey, what the fuck is that? Oh, I already lost the steps? Oh, fuck that then. Let's go back and check it. What are the bad guys in Kingdom Hearts called? Worth. Well, gosh, Mickey, here's the Heartless. Gosh, Mickey, they're sucking me off. The Heartless are sucking me off. Oh, fucker, get away. Whenever you draft a bedroom, get a thing. Yeah. Let's get the extra steps, I guess. Money this time. I've seen that video. You are going to hell. You are going to hell. You're going, yeah. Just so you know. Nothing personal, kid. Where the fuck am I supposed to get gems? Oh, gosh, Mickey, we're going to hell. I'm getting sucked off by the darkness. It's a little bit too much like Peppy. Spread a thing to each green room. How many of those do we have? We got aquarium, morning room, patio. 3 gems. It's actually pretty, well, it depends. And actually it has to be the east wing in order for us to progress. So we'll look right then. That's exactly the plot of Kingdom Hearts. How many hours have you played? 0. On purpose. You know what song I got stuck in my head? Bum 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 bim bum bum bim bum bum bay bim bum 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 bay bidoo bidoo bidoo. Haven't watched that show in a minute. I'm like, what the fuck? Where did that come from? At least it's not fucking Creed again. It's an annoying song to get stuck in your head. $5 for every red room in your... 1, 2, 3... Why is it only 3? Jesus, it feels like it would be more. Okay. 15. 15. This one's cheap. With arms wide open. Oh, 16 because of salt, right. Rumpus room. Well, shit the bed. I guess. Mailing room. Order placed. Utility room fuse box. More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic email to the address the client has. The fuck is that? Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Ravine to sender as he no longer is employed with our... Fuck me. I can't read that. My eyes aren't good enough. I'm writing down a decent chunk of information. That was the gardener who got fired for fucking around all the time. I can't get a magnifying... Maybe I can get a magnifying glass. Yeah, I mean, those are numbers, but like... It can't be that, man. It's a letter on the left wall for you. Oh, well, there you are. Hey, buddy. How's it going? Up there in that big house, I think most of the people would be pretty scared being alone at this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you're happy as a clam, perfectly content and in a state with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. No, that was fine. As writing this, I am currently in the garage packing the tent. I wanted to try and post this letter before we depart tomorrow, so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate. But with all the preparations, I'm not sure that I'm going to find the time. There's so much that I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget by Friday night. Sometimes it's just easier for me to jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. You didn't need to, like... I can tell you're excited, but I think you might feel guilty about being happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you, and I know how our conversations, just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do us both a favor and be happy. House is really amazing, I know... It's been almost 7 years since we were really last up there. Really curious just to hear how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, and I'm not sure how much guidance and inspiration I can offer you before your trip that will be actually useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that Friday I'll end up leaving with a few extra overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Make sure to get some sleep at night and don't spend all your time playing dirigible blocks. Which is a video game in this universe. If I'm lucky, this won't be locked. Okay, it is. We go back to the passageway, I guess. And also, I need to go into the fucking spinny who's a what's it fuck it room. Yeah, the foundation. I need to go there. That's probably important. Hey. It's a good song. Upgrade disc. Basement doors. Basement? The basement door is locked. I guess I need a key or maybe a special key for it. I don't know if I've got a computer. Kind of. Yeah, this game's great, man. I've been enjoying the hell out of it, I'll be honest. A key to the secret garden? Can I use that on any door? I mean, yeah, I guess, like, I should have expected that there was going to be a basement, but, you know, I didn't. None of this helps. This is the best one to get, I think. Kind of need keys right now. I might put that in the code check. I might be able to get through with the East Hall wing. Is that even worth doing? Probably not. I mean, I can't get any. Yeah, I don't need that. It's a lot of steps. I'm not going to make it. And furthermore, even if I did, I wouldn't be able to do anything. Just lockpick my way through every problem. No? So I can use it here, but I just don't think that it's worth it. I think instead we just check an item. Oh, should I do the upgrade disc? Fuck. What? Security room. I don't have any computer rooms, do I? So that goes to waste regardless. The secret garden, maybe I can use it and get to the secret garden. I have 16 steps. I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, but if I could, like, get it... You get +1 in the bedroom? Oh. Oh, right, yeah. I'll make it then. Well, the gym, already did that. The weight room does that as soon as you pick it. So I think I put the upgrade disc or the lockpick in there. Okay. Let's do... I guess I can always get another one. Lockpick is probably the correct answer. It'll save me keys in another run. I really want to, like, build this. Like, I want to replace that door right there with that. I mean, it'd be fucking insane, but, you know. Probably can't use the secret garden key on the basement. Gain 1 or gain 2, lose 1 when leaving. It's essentially free to go through that room, I guess. This game is called Blueprints, as in royalty. It's a double entendre. What is it about? I am the nephew of a rich guy who gave me this house, assuming that I can find the 46th room out of 45. There's some weird magical who's a what's it fuckery going on. Doors just go places they ought not to. Greater chance at finding keys and shit. All right. Home Depot sells pre-made bookshelf. I mean, I could probably build it. This is the symbol for the room I'm trying to get to. What do you do? What? Where the fuck am I? Spread fruit throughout the house. What is this? What did that do? That ways. Oh, you can I see. You can redo north with that, which is useful for when you get that thing where you have north always compass. Interesting. Gives us an extra room for sure. Cool money. I think that added to my allowance. Or no, that was just money. Okay. Last door is random? This room. Have plenty of energy. Love the music, dude. Hempter. Oh, magic carpet. That's what your name is. Man, I did not get that. Yeah, I think I would get rid of stuff like this. And that. The decor is a little camp. No, unfortunately the gun is like fake, I think. Looks like a fake wooden one. See, that was a double entendre because it is campy in that it's a camp style bedroom. And it's campy in that it sucks in an endearing way. I think that's got to be it. Also, look at him. Hello? Fella. If you don't wave at animals when you see them, you ain't me. He has a bunk bed! I cannot pet the hamster, unfortunately. This game isn't that cool. Great. Wonderful. As far as I can figure, there's nothing I can do to improve my life here. I'm not missing a computer anywhere as far as I'm aware. I think that's got to be it for this run, unfortunately. Yeah, his cage is looking I don't know much about but I mean don't hamsters like little fucking places to go into? I heard about someone who gave their rat or mouse or something a cardboard a toilet paper tube, and then they had they shoved a banana in there, and then they put a bunch of paper towels in there, and the rats were oh, this is cool, a new place to hang out, and then they're hold the fuck up, there's a banana in here. And all the rats were oh pog, because there was a fucking, it's great. Hamsters are really territorial. Yeah, they're kind of shitheads actually, but they're cute. I think, yeah, we gotta call it a day. Call it. It depends on the species, actually. That's good to know. It's good to know. Red Inn of the Dead. Yeah, this place sucked. There were so many red rooms. 11 dead end rooms, 5 red rooms, 5 bedrooms. Oh, I see how it comes up with a name. It goes Red Inn of the Dead, dead end rooms. Because I noticed it was like based on what you had. This specific run did not want me to succeed, I feel like. Red Inn of the Dead. Yeah, that could be an album. Oh my god, what was it? Steel Queens was a band that me and my wife came up with when we were playing Baltro. It was that one joker that gives you plus 13 to your multiplier. And we were just calling it Steel Queens. Like either steel as in the metal or steel as in take. Because I thought the metal and she thought of the stealing shit. So we started coming up with lore for the bands. Steel Queen, the metal one, is like a white snake or a like hair metal kind of thing. Like that kind of vibe. Whereas Steel Queens is like a 2000s like emo hipster kind of thing. A lot of songs about drinking. We saw the basement, which means that we need to go to the basement at some point with the basement key. We got to the secret garden. We figured out what it was. It changes which direction is north. Man. Have you seen White Knuckle yet? I've not. Glass Brain, I went ahead and closed the game, so you are free from spoilers now. Pretty... Oh, right. Yes. I played the demo of it. It fucking ruled. Yeah, I totally forgot about that one. That one was really good. I'm gonna get rid of this Funko Pop thing that's on my desktop here. So again, no stream tomorrow. I'm going to a thing, and if I get arrested or die, I won't be able to stream. We need a Rev Funko emote. Okay, fine. I'll bring it. All right. So yeah, if I die or go to jail, then I won't be there. Yeah, I mean, like, listen, like, if you guys can just like put together some money to like necromance me back, or maybe just provide for my wife, one of the two, whichever one you can do, really. So yeah, probably won't stream tomorrow unless if like I still have some like energy and like such after I get done and it's not too late in the day. But let's just say probably won't stream. And if I do, it'll be late and it'll probably be like nubby numbers or something. I won't do Voices of the Void, because if I do Voices of the Void, people will be upset. Aw, I'm proud of you too, wife. I love you. Do you want me to come pick you up? Because it's like almost that time. I guess I'll text you that. Either way, I'm going to go ahead and go. Collab stream with the protesters. I don't want to stream there because A, it puts me there, and B, it is filming protesters, which I really recommend not doing. Invite random people to my house. No, I'm all right. I put out there's that video that I retweeted this morning. Highly recommend it. It's from Wired, and it's about how government spy on protesters and how to avoid it. Incognito mode from Wired. Solid shit there. I'm gonna go ahead and like actually link it here in chat as well. Open a new tab, copy, and paste. Oh, there you are. Yes, that one. If you're gonna go to a protest, those are really good pieces of advice. And then I think I'll probably do the same thing roughly on the video I put out on Sunday, is that I'll put together some other tips that I have. We can be trusted in your house? No. All right. Anyway, I'll see you guys later. Thank you so much for watching. I'll see you on Monday at the latest, hopefully. Hopefully. I'll see you on